Hi, Unquestionable. Welcome back. I'm having a few last-minute pre-stream cookies. Hello, Hal. Welcome back. Thank you for the pre-stream cookies. How you both do? Wait, no, I'm gonna wait. Don't tell me yet. Save it. But it is good to see you. But save it. Wait, I don't know. Maybe I should ask you guys now, because then that way when I start stream, you can answer if you want. I'm here. Hello, Hunter. Welcome back. How are you? You know what? Yeah, how is everyone? Go ahead. Tell me now. It's a tough call for sure. Yeah. I'm so ready for this. Nice. Oh God, thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot. I've been awful and not remembering to reply to some things. I need to find. Where is it? Okay, I also do need to, I actually do need to set some things up, so I will use this time for that. But, yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I am needing to check so many things. Ooh, I had a really great weekend, went to an amazing show, and replaced the toilet seat I broke the week prior. Oh no! I'm sorry your toilet seat broke? What, is it just like, is it, I bet it's, sorry, I could be wrong, but I bet it's like a situation like I'm in maybe where it's like the stuff that just came with the house or wherever you're at, and like it's basically from like the freaking 1930s or something, and like it's been there the whole time, like samurai. uh hmm. Hey man, it's oh my god. Well, I mean, I need to have time to like go to the bathroom, Hunter. I don't know if you know this. There is an actual person here. Hello, I am a human being. I have things like bodily functions. And also like you don't get them on YouTube at all. Like that's for Twitch people. Or unless you meant the remaining time. I don't know if that was commentary on break or starting time at this point. But either way, Goblin's gotta eat. And hello, dumb cat, welcome back. Oh yeah, but I tried standing on it to get height. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever told you guys this story. I'm not gonna like super go into it, but basically I can tell it at a later time and it's way more better in that longer form. But basically I broke the kitchen sink faucet when I was 5 years old by basically same thing, trying to get some height. I have to take care of my nephew and niece. I'm sorry. You know, look, there are some benefits to being a single person capacity and fairly antisocial. That is the people pretty much already know that you're not really great around people, so they just don't ask you to look after other people. I'm like, good, because I can't even do it for myself. But no. Oh shoot, that's right. The new one is a massive upgrade, so it feels like it was a smart move in hindsight. Oh, nice though. You know, I am so tempted, even though I have not even remotely looked into it, so it's not a serious interest, but I am a little curious to look into bidets. I have no idea. Like that, I already know they cost more than I can do, but like, it's very tempting because think of the savings on toilet paper, especially here soon, and especially in situations where there might not be any, which might be soon. But anyway, hey, yeah, and a birthday party, so yeah. Oh, dumb cat, maybe no, just for safety's sake, maybe not that. Like, that's probably a toss thing, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me do. I think it does. It just okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, dumb cat. I appreciate it. Hell. Also, it's time. Oh God, you can get a really cheap one, I believe. I will have to look into it. Oh my God, it's time. Hello and welcome to meet Goblinalicious and official hello and welcome back Unquestionable, official hello and welcome back Hell, official hello and welcome back Hunter. I don't know why my hands are misbehaving. Well, I know many reasons, but official hello and welcome back also Hell, but on YouTube. Official hello and welcome back Dumb Cat and official hello and welcome to I don't know. Anyway, but also official hello and welcome back, Dr. Mew, who is somewhere off causing chaos. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might be watching the VOD or video later. That's right, it's you. Official hello and welcome back to anyone who might just want to lurk and enjoy the stream. You are more than welcome to do so. This is not a call out. This is an appreciation. I am one of you normally. And speaking of which, on behalf of King CJ, official hello and welcome back, Goblin. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? I know I just asked. I'm asking again. And then while you guys answer, I can tell you I am bad. I mean, I'm better now. I'm better for now. And will be better for now. But whew. Yeah, I thought, I very brief it's kind of a difficult one to talk about too, because like it's something that I can't really go into like a lot of detail about. Imagine that, right? Goblin has to be vague about something. Never. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty well now. I mean, still some things. So I know I don't talk about this too much on here because like I don't want it to be like it's not it is not me. It is a part of me, but it is not me. It does not define me, like etc. etc. It does impact my life, but so I do actually like have been diagnosed with what is technically an extra classification called complex PTSD. And so it's basically when like PTSD, but like you get it a bunch of times. And like I'm obviously I'm gonna spare you all the details of all that. Um and no, I was not in the army, so there's another answer to a question that I commonly get when I tell people that I have this. So you can guess. Anyway, but I was basically just in a situation that kind of like put me back in that place and had that like I was back in that like invalidated like and like dismissed like made to feel small and that I am not gonna go into more. I was about to say something, but that would give things away. So I'm just gonna say that it was a little rough. But anyway, I am okay for now because thankfully, but also y'all please send nuggies to the butler. Please, please can we have some appreciation for the butler? Cause like, oh, I it's been rough since that day, and like the stress in the PTSD has really been like drop of a feather. Like it is unfortunately I am, yeah, but ultimately I'm okay. So I'm also not like I'm not it's not end of the world. I am in a much better place now. So like in that way it did, I will say it did reaffirm it, if nothing else it reaffirmed my decisions. And that does feel good. But yeah, he does an amazing job, true. I'm doing horrible with these dogs, little kids. I'm sorry, dumb cat. Not in the army, but we do eat crayons. Yeah. Oh, I know the type of PTSD you're talking about. I know probably exactly what you're talking about. Bam. And we'll leave it at that. But yeah, well, there's a couple different things, but yeah, like I said, because complex are like, but that's one of them. Yeah, yeah. That's one of them. Thankfully, I will say, thankfully, the situation I was just in was not that. Okay, just to go ahead and reassure people, it was not that. It was in a different situation, thankfully. Like, but it was still a like, like remind. It gives you that like, it's just that I'm in danger feeling, but like you can't shut it off. Yay. Again, like, hi, I'm Goblin, I'm resilient, I'm fine. I'm not, but I'm fine not being fine. So, yeah. Anyway. But no, yes, we will leave it at that. And I just kind of know, and I wish you for your recovery and well-being. Well, thank you, Arch. I do appreciate it, and yeah, thank you also for being both understanding and respectful, and like knowing but not saying as well. So that's no, that's really appreciated. I I love having respectful people in the community. Like it's not that hard to just be like, hey, but also I have sometimes trouble picking up on social things, and other people in the community do too, and so does the person I was around. So it's not like, so also to clarify, like I'm not upset with the person who caused the things. Like I'm not, there's not any like, I mean there maybe should be some blame there for some things, but not, we're not, people are complex, and I am not in that situation anymore. Anyway. Ah. No, we will go ahead and move on from that though. But I did I was like trying not to talk about it last time, but then it has clearly been building up over the weekend and getting worse. So I just needed to let y'all know. Um Thankfully being here with you guys really does help a lot. Just like having this control, like essentially controlled environment, basically, right? Um, is a safe, safe zone. And yes, I know. Oh yeah, go ahead. Make it, oh, safe space. Yeah, I fucking need it. Fuck you. I'll give you, I'll give you a safe space. Wait, no, that's not. I mean, I would provide that for you, though. You know what? Even though you're making fun of me for it, if you needed it, I would give it to you. Yeah, fuck you. I care about you, even though I don't know you. I don't want you to experience harm. Anyway, hi. We're here and we're already off the rails. Welcome everyone. How are you? How are you all doing? I know I already asked, most you answered. Sorry. No, No, sorry. Oh, hey. Oh, they're not here. I was gonna make a joke. I'm a new viewer too. Yeah, hi, welcome. It's not always immediately like this. It's always a little unhinged and off the rails, but not immediately like diving into this stuff. Like I said, this is actually extremely rare for this level of stuff. So both you're welcome and I'm sorry, but hey, at the very least, it's you got authentic, authentically bad. But authentic. Don't accuse me of being competent. Don't worry, agent. I would never. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Although I will say one of the things that was brought up was I made a joke about something about like weaponized incompetence, and this person was like, "Oh, guys have been using that for years." And I'm like, "Oh, believe me, I know." As I look directly at him. Anyway, we'll definitely move on now, but sorry. Just like, anyway, we will be jumping into Baldur's Gate here in just a moment because I don't want to like I also don't want to dwell in this situation, but you know what? I am glad to be here with you all. I am here. I have survived things. I am resilient. You can't fucking kill me. I'll kill you first. No, wait, I won't. I'm a pacifist. I actually don't even like bringing emotional harm to people. I wouldn't even emotionally harm a fly, okay? I'd be like, hey, little fly, you okay? You need to go outside, little buddy? Okay. Hi, so do I. Hello, Sable. I'm not entirely sure what I said to do the so do I, but hello. Oh, no, I know. No, yep, you know it too. Yeah. Okay, nope, sorry, I got there. I got you, girl. Anyway. Threatening me with seeing a flesh being IRL? That's right, I'll come haunt your dreams! And I do mean haunt. We've established I'm not a succubus, I'm a sleep paralysis demon. Get it right. Anyway. Also, I love that just like flesh being is it's just like just an amalgamous like ball of like skin, like crumpled up paper that's just like levitating there with a knife. No, sorry. Anyway, I am gonna go ahead and jump into the game now because as much as I like to spend more time in the intros and whatnot hanging out with you all, you know what, actually, you know what, I mean, I do still want to do that, but also yeah, you don't do anything bad. Me and Eddie are the devils on your shoulders who tell you to. Oh yeah, true. That's right. I have minions now. Go. Do the thingies. Go hunt people for me. Actually, no, don't. I have summoned him. Hello, Eddie. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, hi everyone. We're jumping back into Baldur's Gate 3. We're talking about PTSD. We're done with the talking about PTSD for now, just because but also thank you guys for your patience and that little bit of just letting me process. And you know what? Yeah, once again, I will say in these past couple of days though, like yeah, all right, I said I was done, but I'm not done. I'm gonna set to this game scene though, so we can multitask, sort of. But yeah, over the past couple days, it was actually going like a lot better because I was like the first few days after, I was like, oh yeah, you know, made the right decision, and I was like poking a little fun, you know, like, you know, now that I'm out of the situation, not actually hurting the person, like doing little shadow boxes, like, bam,
The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Sorry, right. I forgot where we left off. Hey, dumb cat. This is the scene for you. Also, hi Bunky, welcome back. How are you? You were probably arrived at just the right time. No, sorry. All right, let me. I've got to juggle a few things here as usual. So here we go. All right. So yeah, sorry. I did open kind of on. That was a view. Yeah. Yeah. We. Okay. So. I'm not sure which I should address first now, because we were on one topic, and now I've completely thrown things off by my intentional plan from last time. Anyway, now that I've got your attention with boobs, I'm gonna finish talking about my PTSD stuff real quick. But it is gonna be super quick. I'm just gonna say, yeah, no, I was feeling great this weekend with the, like, I was regaining the stuff and but then, like, dude, last night, I don't know, it is always just like when you go to lay down and your brain is just like, oh yeah, danger, yay. But anyway, no, I am... It will be a struggle, but I will get through it because I've gotten through it before. And also, thank you to all of you for being here, because whether you realize it or not, like, you are helping just by being here. So, thank you. Welcome. And yeah, you will. Thank you. I saw veterans, so I know you probably have a different variety. I always, when I tell people that I have it, I'm like, yeah, but I wasn't in the army, so... Because that is usually their first assumption. I'm like, nope, it's the other one. Sorry. It's, you know, the joking coping mechanism, you know. Yeah, I do have PTSD. I'm working through it. Yep. Hey. High five, buddy. Same here. Yeah, it is. Yep. Hey. We're both doing great. High five. Thanks. I want to make a joke, but it would definitely not make Goblin happy. Alright, dumb cat. Hey, you know what? Thank you. No, I will say, like, I know we have people who do the silly things here and all that, but ultimately, like, I really do love the fact that this community is, like, patient and respectful. That is literally the most important things to me. I mean, the money is nice when you all have it and give it. Believe me, I'm not gonna turn it down. But last thing I need, like, well, I mean, I do need. Sorry, Goblin does need money to eat. Please don't take that as Goblin does not need it. But also, like, take care of yourselves first. Anyway, no. But yeah, I get what you mean when laying down, like, not the same, but had a dream mid-sleep that threw me off last night. Yeah. Alright, anyway, though. Do the thingy. Stab people who have a different color of eyes? Yes. Okay, we're done with the talking of PTSD. Damn, missing a topic here is like losing a decade of knowledge. True, Eddie, and also, even when we say we're done talking about things, the brain decides when that is, not the mouth. Or maybe it's the other way around, I'm not sure. But no. Anyway. I am gonna go ahead and pick up here, but yeah, so, anyway, so last time in Baldur's Gate 3, Goblin's halfling druid self has entered, we're in a brothel. We're investigating some murders. I guess just discovered that somebody, I'm still, hold on, I'm still sort of figuring this out, so, like, forgive me if I get parts of this wrong, but, okay, so we found a murder scene that had, like, a list of names that were supposed to be the next targets, and I believe that we walked in on this like pair here. There was like two ladies that were having a conversation, and we kind of walked into it, and like and the one lady was I think the other lady, I think not the lady that we're talking to now, but I think the other one was meant to be the target. And so we're like trying to warn. Is this one? I don't know. But we tried to warn basically, and then all of a sudden, mind flare. So the lady became, the other lady that I think was the murder target became mind flare. Did I get that right? Hell, you know this game. Can you confirm or deny the allegations? Sorry. Yes, crowd control. Thank you for reminding me. Unquestionable crowd control is on. You guys can get your free coins. We're starting the game. But yeah, there's so many causes for PTSD, sadly. Hashtag trauma for life. Yep. I mean, look, ultimately, I am truly of the belief that, like, literally everyone, well, okay, wait, no, I don't know if I could say that literally everyone experiences it, because truly some people just do not know what it's like at all, clearly, from the like, oh, anyway, sorry. I will say I do think everyone is dealing with undiagnosed things, but you know. Okay, yeah, this lady is a sex worker that was in the middle of a session with the Popo. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She was like one of the Steel Watch members or something. Or no, the Flaming Fist. Thank you. Of course. The Flaming Fist. How could I forget? I love that name. But anyway, yeah, you came in and realized the Popo was a cult member, and then boom, Popo into Mind Flare transformation. Thank you. See, this is why the butler gets chicken nuggies. Which, by the way, do I have that enabled? Can I encourage people to send nuggies to the mod? And yeah, it also manifests differently in everyone. Yeah, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, no person's experience is the same. Shock, I know, but I don't know what it's like, but I understand it and I hear you. No, yeah, and I was gonna say, like, not that people have to have it to understand, and sorry, not to say that those who don't have it don't understand as well. So thank you actually for the wording there, because I try to say what I mean, but sometimes the wording is like, yeah. But no, I'm very well aware that yeah, that other people can pick up on it. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have any idea how it feels. I mean, yeah. Alright, see you later. Alright, but a dumb cat. Alright, good luck with the niece and nephew. Good luck. I couldn't, so good luck. When you get more diagnosed, if it wasn't so draining and stressful to go through that process, it was already a lot for what I've formalized, but over time, step by step. Yeah. No, I get it. Given I've never played around with crowd control until the other day, now figuring out more. So the free crowd control coins are custom per channel. Interesting. Yes, those, okay, so they can be, creators can have control over that. It does vary, but it also may depend on whether they support the development of crowd control, which I do. It is one of the few things that I do, have, like, put money towards, because I respect the development that they've done. But yeah. And oh yeah. The disable CC overlay. I'll do it on the site though, too much on screen. That's fair. Yeah, words don't exactly transfer what we want to say, but we try every day to move forward, even if it's just waking up. Yes, exactly. I mean, that is something that I always try to finish my streams with, although I should probably open them because people are probably already asleep by then, but yeah, I always tell people, I'm like, even if all you did today was get out of bed, that's like, truly, that's more than I've been able to do some days, so Again, high five. Good job. You did a thing, which is massive, actually. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna catch up here, actually, to try and do something. All right. So catching up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And also, this lady's like, actually, I'm kind of into. Wait. Narrator not found. Wait. What? Sorry. What? Did we find a bug? I just looked over at this. Did we find a bug? Oh yeah. So basically she's like, hey, that mind flare is sexy. And I was like, I should have said it before, dumb cat. I was like, dumb cat, we thought of you. We found your job. Go work in this brothel. You can have all the mind flares you want. The coins do look expensive, but the free ones seem to be on a timer. Yes, I have the choice to make it a shorter cooldown for the free coins, so I have that enabled. I cursed your dog in Photoshop for you, dumb cat. Aw, thank you. And supporting dev's good. Yes, yes. Exactly. We are not asleep, but we are in a moment where our neurons are in a state similar to having drunk a bottle of vodka. Hmm? What are you doing? Oh, can I send the chicken to the mod so he can make and earn his own nuggies? He does enough of that. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I think she's just hit on us, maybe? I also can't fully tell, but, well, oh, yeah, that's right. Those were the dialogue choices. Oh yeah. I still think this is funny. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Narrator not found. 404. All right. Well, our options here are 1, the creature aroused you, didn't it? Oh. 2, that thing turned you on. Disgusting. 3, well then, I'm glad you're safe. And 4, leave. I'm a little worried that if I choose option 1, she's gonna be like, yeah, but you're right. Like, I don't wanna, I mean, it'd be fun, like, that's a whole other complex topic right there, but, you know what, maybe the, well, then I'm glad you're safe is fine. I'm gonna go, well then, I'm glad you're safe.
As am I.
She has such pretty
are
eyes.
As bountiful as your courage.
All right, there we go.
Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well.
Oh wait.
Be beautiful.
Aww. You know what? She's good at her job. I can tell. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this, but I actually did want to choose the other option. I just want to. All right, hold on. We're gonna do a thing. There's no world in which I would actually select this first option. I'm gonna do it just to be like, ah, oh god, no! Bold of you to assume he didn't do that already at least 20 times, each of a different religion. Yeah.
The woman's senses are heightened and her
For the first time, I think the best option is to just leave.
Curiosity.
You have pretty eyes.
Of
yeah,
desire.
of a different color. Oh yeah. Oh god. All right. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm gonna ask her. Nature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it?
I mean,
my urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
Okay, okay.
But perhaps there are other.
No, see, this is exactly what I was worried about. No, 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 no. That is exactly why I didn't want to choose that one. Wait, which is better? The thing that we got last time or coins? You could pay me to not have sex with you. That's how brothels work, right? A reverse brothel. Pay me to not have sex with you. Do it. Money, please. You could just give a few coins instead. Extortion, I love it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back and do what we did initially because it would be my actual choice. For a second, I thought that was gonna be a misdirect where it was like, where she was like, yeah, I'm turned on by it. Yeah, what? Like, all right, good, fine, own it. That's great. Then she's like, but, and I'm like, nope, that's what I was worried about.
And her fire stoked.
All right, we're gonna just say, well, then I'm glad you're safe.
My thanks.
I will
be well.
All right, anyway. Oh, illicit affair. I fucking love the name of that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sure a lot of you get the joke, but for those of you who don't, typically these are referred to as illicit affairs. But if someone had a little bit of a lisp, perhaps, or I don't think it's lisp. I don't know the terminology, and I don't necessarily want to use accurate terminology because I'm not trying to make fun of a specific thing. But sorry, but if you like illicit, illithid, like that's the joke. Yeah, it's a pun. It's just a play on words. Sorry, I don't need to go into the exact medical diagnosis of the thing. Anyway, that is great though. We saved Noise. That's also, I'm gonna call her Noise. We saved Noise of Shares's caress. Sorry, Shares's caress. Shares's caress. When her client turned into a mind flayer. Superior elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain an additional level 3 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk, but only until long rest. I wish some of those things were more permanent.
One moment, forever emblazoned on my memories. I won't soon forget it.
I'm just saying, like, the thing is, at least now, granted, I am not one myself, nor have I, like, fully known people who do it a lot, but, like, I have heard talk of people who do the sex work thing and that say that it is largely about talking to people and like providing that safety and reassurance and stuff. And so like when I say she's good at her job, I mean like from that perspective of like providing that companionship, you know, like that's ultimately what it's usually people are seeking out. And that's why I am personally not anti-sex work. I know I'm fine, like if you want to abstain from partaking in it, and obviously I am opposed to exploitative things that harm others, but for people who do it of their own volition and people who choose to partake, I think as long as everybody's consenting adults, you know, as long as you know what you're doing and getting into, you do you. Or someone else, if that's... because that's kind of the point. Anyway. Alright. I don't know if there's... Oh... Wait, we can use... Hold on. I'm gonna steal this genie. We're gonna liberate you, Genie! We'll get you out of here! I'll throw this incense. Never mind. I thought I could throw it up there. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here that we need to check out. I'm gonna look in your stuff, though. Brimmed hat? Is there a way to, like... There's not a way to try it on. No. That's not a great hat. Oh. Autumn crocus. We don't get in trouble for taking this, I don't think so. I mean... You know what?
Never wanted the easy path.
She gets to keep it. She has a druid room. Her bed is super cool. Like, everything in this room is super cool, I will say. The way it's decorated is very nice. I'm not great at the, like, interior decoration of spaces, even in games, but I can appreciate it when it's done well. There's a career in being paid to not have intercourse? Yeah, most good doms offer this service. I hear it is peak non-sex. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Alright, we have advanced many quests. Let's see. Our fiery friend. We learned Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke. Oh yeah, is being ordained as Archduke of Baldur's Gate. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Find the stern librarian. Well, we definitely did. Wait. How do we... Okay. Oh, I think I was waiting to tell her maybe. I don't know. I am genuinely not familiar with this. Oh, well. Dom's offered the service just not? Interesting, not sure I expected that. Yes and no, Agent. It's certainly more complex than that. I would love to do a video essay on the topic at some point. Like, not one that requires, like, planning, obviously, but I would like to talk about it at some point. There we go. Let's see. Aid the Underduke. Visit the guild hall. We overheard some gossip at Sharessa's Caress. Nine Fingers, leader of the city's criminal guild, is having her territory threatened by a new player on the scene, the Stone Lord. We should head to the guild hall to find out more. Okay, I don't know what or where the guild hall is, but I'll try. And then we have deal with the devil. Oh, that's right. We did talk to Raphael. We found Raphael's servant Krill on the ground floor of Sharessa's Caress. She told us her master awaits us on the top floor. We spoke with Mamselle Amira on the ground floor of Sharessa's Caress, and she mentioned that the devil Raphael was taking a room on the top floor. What's he doing here? We should pay Raphael a visit and find out. Oh yeah, no. I think we ended up did we end up not talking to him? I thought we talked to him. Maybe I went back? I might have gone back. Either way, progress. It's being made. I really could, because like the door here is open. This is Raphael's room. This is Raphael. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we just went in there and read all his notes and left because I was like, I don't want to talk to you right now, Raphael. That does sound right. Let's see here though. For other things that we have gained, we got some torn parchment. Devil. Oh yeah, these are other things. I don't think we read these last time, so let's go ahead and do these. Devil Don't Rhyme, a verse epic. This is a heroic fantasy in verse form, told in the first person by a bold poet who challenges the devil, clearly modeled on Raphael, to an improvised poetry. Oh wait, no, we did actually win this last time, but still, an improvised poetry contest to win back the soul of his lover. The following couplet has been circled in red ink. If the line doesn't scan, the devil sneers, you forfeit your soul and end in tears. Ha! I'll keep my time and make my rhyme with vim and snap, and no, down came the claw crap. That's alright. I mean, I guess improvised, you know, it's not always gonna be... It's alright, it's alright. Supplication scrapbook. I do think we read these last time, so I might not do all of these, or... Yeah, we did, sorry. Oh yeah, I think that was how we learned about the Archduke. Yeah, we got the pass to the coronation. Okay, I think I'm a little bit caught up. But I guess we still have to talk to Raphael? Ew, gross. I don't know. I mean, he did, I would say I don't know why I don't trust him, but like, he was he like kidnapped us from out in the open and then was like, here, eat this food, it's fine. And I was like, okay, no. Let me out.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning.
See, no.
One more thing before we begin, though.
No! Don't you even do it! What did you just do? What did you just do? Undo. Control Z. I swear. No. No? No.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Oh no.
Unsettling.
Control Z. For real though. Don't you just wish? Oh, but yeah, Hell pretty much summarized it very well, though. Oh, in all seriousness, a lot of people's experience with DOMs is sexual, but often excludes any actual sex acts. For some people into that thing, what they get from the situation is emotional rather than physical gratification. Actually, DOMs are a good source of trauma processing, weirdly enough. Better than therapy, actually. Well, sometimes, and depending, you know. I mean, anyway, wait. Also, what do you mean your mind is clear? Clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. What do you mean my mind is clear? You can't see it? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did you come from, Conrad Joe? Anyway, right. These people are so cool. I mean, well, hi, yes, I am Ace. I mean, I don't think it necessarily places me in any thing, but yeah, thank you. Also, I think you lobotomized you via Bluetooth. Eddie, stop. And by that I mean continue, because that was... Also, though, oh my god, you guys have to know that is unironically a little bit of a fear of mine. Like, not a founded one, obviously. Like, obviously, but like, given that I do experience like a lot of, you know, a lot of issues. It used to be the cure, and I like, not even necessarily the lobotomy itself, but just the idea that I would suddenly go from having these like million-mile thoughts like all the time, all of the time, to like silence. That is genuinely a little terrifying to me. But I will... Are you gonna gag each time he says 2 words? I hope so. I don't know, like, something about this dude, I can't always explain it. All I can say is just like, because I'm not great at spotting red flags either, but sometimes they're just so red. Sometimes, I mean, look how red this guy's face is. That's a red flag. Sorry. That's not actually a red flag, but, the red flag's on his arm. No. I'm back. Welcome back, Arch. Yeah, Ace is cool at washing my clothes very good. The joke is that here in Mexico, there's a brand of soap called Ace. Oh, nice. Is that devil blood? Nah, it's the like, oh my god, it's the like smarmy, smug. I mean, I know he has to look down on us here, but like, even if he didn't have to look down on us, he's looking down on us, and I can feel it. You know what I mean? Like, anytime that I feel that, it's just like an immediately like, okay, all right, you're gonna dismiss me? Okay, good, I can dismiss you. Cool. That is a thing that I've learned, so it's fun. The red flag is behind you. There was a red orb. Well, there's a red curtain up here. And thank you. And what's the inspiration behind your VTuber avatar? Actually, thank you so much for asking, because I also forgot to introduce myself to you in a non-awful fashion. Thank you. Give me a sec to take a drink, and I will explain that. One moment. So hello, everyone. Most of you already know this, but you know I occasionally do this. But anyway, hi, I'm Goblinalicious. You can just call me Goblin if you want. Others call me Gobo or whatever. But I am obviously a virtual content creator, but I make all my own stuff here. So I did make my own model. I made my own custom VTuber application with lots of custom effects. They're all made just using code and not an animation system. And there's my favorite, which is, well, I gotta, well, I guess I don't have to wait for my head to stop shaking, but I don't wanna, cause it's my. Anyway, but also, a lot of a lot of the inspiration for the character design is actually, it's somewhat of a combination of a couple different characters. So I'm not a massive pop culture consumer of a lot of things, but there were some comics that a friend shared with me that when I was younger that was by the same guy who did Invader Zim. I think Jonan Vasquez, and the initial set of things was called Johnny the Homicidal Maniac. But he also did a two-shot comic called I Feel Sick that was about a character that was originally introduced in Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, but was basically the only person that he didn't kill. Hi, I wonder why I identify with this character. But the I Feel Sick two-shot was basically about a shut-in, an antisocial shut-in who had a one-person capacity, who was very into her art, which for her was painting, for me is coding, and basically it ends up that her creation also tries to, her like creation like comes to life and tries to kill her. It doesn't. Spoiler alert, I know. But I just, yeah, I was like, man, I really identify with this. But I obviously like took some liberties, so it's not like a one-to-one for the character, but like the angular chin was a style of his, as I'm sure you know if you saw Invader Zim, you know, the like kind of triangle chin. In the comics, she did have purple hair that was fairly short and had like, she did have two, it was typically like two sharp angled pigtails, but I couldn't quite recreate those, so I was like, bunny ears and a ponytail. But anyway, yeah. And that was adorable, thank you. I mean, basically a lot of things I do are just, if it's dumb and or if it makes me laugh, I do it. And so I like, no offense to anybody here, but if you don't like it, then it's not for you, and that's okay. Like, this is my space to have my autonomy, and yeah. So welcome. Also, oh god, I should start leading with the more important information. Like, hi, I stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Why do I always wait? I've got to revise that. I'm terrible. Or actually record something. But anyway. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Johnny, yes, so you know. Yes, you watched it. Gaz was, I do actually think Gaz was, I do think Gaz's character design was largely inspired by Devi, actually. And I also, well, you were on the YouTube, but I have on my Twitch about page, there's a list of references. I'm gonna make that, I'm gonna probably end up moving all that stuff to a separate, more central location so that people on YouTube can also easily find it. But yeah. But yes, I also do relate a lot to Gaz, yes. But like, I'm so over it. Like, I'm not putting up with your shit today. Like, sorry. Not sorry. I mean, I am very sorry, but also, you know, we're taking back our power here, and that I am not sorry for. Alright. Also, sorry, that is but one of the characters. The other one I don't know as much about, admittedly, because I did not have access to these comics, but, I know that my best friend for the longest time mentioned the character of Delirium from the Sandman to me, and I was like, several things all at once, talks to animals, has, yeah, okay, yeah. So, like, that is a lot of some of the shifting qualities and, like, color shifting and things of that sort. But anyway. I'm probably gonna go ahead and jump back in the game, but I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything major. But thank you for asking, Arch. Oh my god, I haven't, I know it is listed on the Twitch, but I also, like, people don't often ask about that. And I do actually love talking about the things that I love that it's based on. So thank you for the opportunity. I'm aromantic. Can hang with you, ace pals? Yeah, I'm also aromantic. I'm aro ace. So yeah, yeah, of course. Like, why could you not? I mean, everyone above 30 centimeters tall looks down on you. I don't know why you don't expect it from him. Again, Eddie, not the literal looking down, the metaphorical looking down. Oh, well, I mean, he is literally a skeevy control freak, all about exercising power over people through aggressive deals, while painting himself the benevolent dealer of miracles to people desperate and lost of hope. Oh. Thank you, actually. Hell, that really, that describes a few people that I can immediately think of. Thank you, though. Anyway. Wait, you have things, other things than the on Twitch besides the sad goblin? I do! I know, it's crazy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shell! Oh my god! Oh my god, Shell, I am so awful. You won the last sticker giveaway and I never sent the thing. I need to send you... Guys, we have a break coming up. I'm gonna take a slightly longer break and actually send Shell. I'm gonna send you an email because you won the contest and I forgot to tell you. I'm so sorry. I told you guys, it's been a lot lately. So, sorry, one moment. I know we're getting sidetracked, but it is for a good reason. So congrats also. I am gonna do the hydrate first, because... And yeah, I like hearing you going over it every so often too. It's a cool mix of your inspirations. Yeah, and I mean, even though, like, you know, a lot of them aren't even things that I mean, to be fair, that I'm not, like, I don't know the most about it, you know? So, I'm not saying they're all great character references, because I don't know everything about Delirium. She might be up to some bad stuff. Probably not. Although, I don't know, they were kind of going in that direction weirdly in the new show. I didn't know quite how to feel about the Sandman show. It was just, like, good, but not at the same time. Alright, sorry. I am gonna figure this stuff out. Yeah. Oh god, bright screen, light mode. Ah! How do I see? I forget how to see, things. Where do I go to get this information? I must receive information to send a thing. Hold on. There we go. Ah! Sorry. I should probably put something on the screen. I should probably put something else on the screen while I'm doing this. Let me find something. Oh, yeah, actually, we do have the ad break coming up, so how about this? I'm just gonna pause myself and go ahead and deal with this stuff now. And we'll take a short break. I'm also gonna use the restroom while I'm doing that. So if you guys need to take a short moment to, go to the restroom, get yourself a fresh drink or a snack or whatever, you go ahead and do so. And I will see you back here after the break. Yes, I am going a little bit early this time. It's fine. Alright, I will be right back. I might try to put words on stream up on Twitch though, so one moment. The YouTube one might be broken, otherwise I would put it up as well. See you later. Yeah, it'll only be a few minutes, but see you soon. have returned. I don't know. Oh, wait, whoops. Ah. Oh, did it break? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that command soon, but first things first. We will just jump back into this. Need to find a nice bunkie. Although, hell, not even compete. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I was getting the attention of the butler. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I will go ahead and jump. So, oh yes. Anyway, jumping back into this. I got way sidetracked off of this, but it's okay. That's what we do here. But this is all also just for future reference. This is why we will probably not be playing a game like this in the future. Again, not out of lack of enjoyment, just it's not good for people who are easily distracted. Anyway. Oh no, she's back. I hope she didn't bring a joke list. Give it time, Eddie. Give it time. Alright, let's see. We have one. Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers? 2. I feel empty. What did you do? 3. Another party trick. Show me something real. I mean, look, y'all know I'm mostly 1, 2, like, in the upper options here. With this guy, I'm like, okay, yeah, but also, yeah, I don't think I would believe this for a second. No, this guy ain't curing anybody. This... I'm really torn between these because this would definitely be like my initial well, if I was able to have internal thoughts anymore, this would be it. But you know, this would probably be like the I'm wounded and lashing out response. I'm a wounded animal and you've cornered me, and I'm gonna bark. I'm gonna bite. Well, I'm not gonna bark. I don't bark. Goblin. And a cat and a bunny and a squirrel. But not a dog. Ew. Sorry. I mean, it's fine. If you're a dog, that's fine. But... famous last words. Yeah. Worst. She brought buns. Yeah. Wouldn't want anybody having any illicit affairs in chat. Nah. I'll spare them for now. And you don't bark, you gaslight. No, Eddie! I'm not even supposed to be good at convincing people in this game. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna go with number 2. 2 feels the most true to me and character, so.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket. Out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I love you, Karlak. Platonically, of course, but... strictly platonically, but actually. But Karlak is my favorite. We would be best friends. Like... There's no way this devil is doing something for someone without something in return. Yeah, exactly. Affairs in chat. Now you have my attention. Oh, we were talking about the illicit affair and the illicit affair. It was a pun in the game earlier. Just spamming the free coins button, trying to get it to work. Same experience as last week's place. Already refreshed a couple times too. Are you having issues with it, Agent? I don't know if I'm able to resolve them, but I know that they do have a Discord with support. Although, hell, do you want to check and see? 'Cause I haven't been looking over, but I also haven't seen things happen, but that could be for many reasons. Yeah, and good roommates, yes. Hey, you can be good friends and roommates and not in that way. You know what? What if those people weren't the way that history paints them, but what if they were arroways? You know what? Maybe that. Maybe they were. Anyway. How many coins do you have in your account? Oh, for agent? Oh yeah, that's another thing is I do have there is a upper limit, or at least that I have, so. Hey! And okay, like you got to is part of the fun. Well, I'm here to ruin it, Geek-san. No, hey Eddie, Miss Goblin. Hey Geek-san, welcome back. How was your drinks with family? That was last night, right? Or the night before? Sometime soon. How was that? Just 50? Claimed those 43 minutes ago? Did light up again a bit ago, but the timer's 30 minutes? I don't know. Just getting scammed out of collecting. Alright. Oh god, though. Alright, we have our options here of one. I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. Which so far is actually unironically true. Even though, like, I am definitely, like... You know what? No. You know what? You know what? No. I will tell you exactly why I trust the Illithid more than I trust Raphael, okay? At least the Illithid is honest in its intentions, where it's like, hey, so you want to become a mind flayer now? Hey, you, so now that we're buddies, you want to be a mind flayer? And it's like, at least he tells me, you know? Whereas this guy's like, I'll tell you after you, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, there's never limited free coins you can have it on hand anytime, but maybe ripped? It shouldn't be that low, though. Let me see. I will double check to make sure I didn't, like... I haven't touched the settings in a long time. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, anyway. Alright, also, thank you for not, for saving me from troubleshooting. At the bar? Oh, you're at the bar now? Oh, wait. Good up until the third song. They made me do karaoke in front of everyone at the bar. Geeks on no. You don't have to. You, also, like, I will say, you got, I don't know how many of you know this, but before I started streaming, and before the before times, I should say, I was starting to try and actually go out and socialize again, and I started going out to karaoke nights. Even though I do not sing at karaoke. But I went there to, like, observe and appreciate the people who were good singers. But they would try to get me up there too, but they also were, like, respectful of the fact that I was like, oh, no thanks. And they are, of course, all like, oh, one of these days we're gonna, and I'm like, maybe, but it will be my choice. I know the other place is like 10,000, also nowhere near max. I literally can't even change settings while I have an active session. So anyway, real quick, I'm just immediately drawn to this first answer just because I can also back up my reasoning with logic. I can mathematically prove that I trust this Illithid more than I trust you. I have a prepared statement and an equation. Oh, what song did you attempt to sing? I did not, because I have not. I said they tried to get me to. But I said no, because I can do that. Because I have agency, and I'm putting my... Anyway. Logic is a safe bet, usually. Yeah, well, I was explaining that I do trust the Illithid more than this guy, because at least the Illithid tells me what it wants from me, and is honest with me about that, and respects that I'm like, nah, not right now. I mean, at least right now, from the information that we have gathered. And hello, Imperial! Welcome back, how are you? How's stream going? It's going well. It's all over the place as usual, so... Going great! Other stretch! Raw! Oh, but that was, I did make 2 new friends there, although I haven't talked to them since then. But I said I still count them as friends. If I see them again, I will be friendly with them. Okay, they have not been to my house, so, not like friends, but anyway, they take me to karaoke and I never let them take me to that stage, and yet I sing with all my fucking soul when I'm driving. Eddie, same. I do love to sing, and I'm not horrible at it. I have to have the reference in my ear. Like, I have to have the voice to base the note off of. What? Wait, hi. What do you mean 100%? Arch, hi, wait, Arch, hi, you're new. Thank you so much. Wait, Arch. Oh my god, Arch. Arch, thank you so much. Wait, I think that was Arch. Hold on. Yes, that was you, Arch. Oh my god, you just got here. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, okay, again, most of you do know this, but for those who don't know, I finally have the emergency room bill out of from my worries from last year. I've been slowly paying it off with what you guys gave me, but oh my god, thank you so much, Arch. Oh, that's so, like, what? Sorry, what? Ow, what? Thank you. That was also a lot, so thank you. You didn't have to do that, and you did it, and oh my god, like, sorry, you guys. You know I don't know how to handle positive things. This is... 1 second, Goblin.exe has stopped functioning. Positive things just happen. She doesn't know how to process it. Does not compute. Yeah, that was like... That was not a small amount. Thank you so much. Also, once again, you know what? We gotta show appreciation to everyone, and I mean everyone, who has contributed to this goal. And I need to take a drink before I do it, because I've gotten so excited! But thank you so much, so very much, to the following people. Very much so, massive thanks to Sable and Unquestionable. I know you guys did, like, the biggest chunk of that for the Streamiversary thing. Like, I thank you both so much, and especially because I know that you guys are going through stuff, and, like, oh my god, like, but I am so excited for your new job, though, Sable. You deserve it! Anyway, also thank you, Doug, for doing a big part of that as well. Like, King CJ, Geeks on Hell, like, I hope I don't know if I'm missing anybody. Kova, oh my god, Kova, can't forget Kova. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Archrock, finishing the goal. I'm sorry if I'm like doing way too much right now. I'm so sorry, but thank you, like, truly, like, I know, oh my god, sorry, I am gonna have a little moment here, because, especially because this week has been really rough, and, like, this being a thing that is finally, like, it is a massive weight lifted off of the shoulders, and, like, I can breathe. Oh my god, sorry. That's such a livable moment. Thank you, King-san. Oh my god, there's God. Gonna make me cry. No, for real, like, I am... especially because, again, like, that was a really scary moment, and it was, you know, it was my first major surgery, and my first time, like, having to be in the hospital, like, for extended time like that, and... God, and like, just thank you all so very much. I'm seriously, you're welcome. I know, I'm sorry, I can't stop, because also, I'm just also like, What is happening? Why are good things happening to me? I don't deserve that. No, thank you. Oh, but no, that like unironically kind of, it does reinforce and it helps me to believe that that it's okay and that I do deserve some things. But it's also, yeah. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, hospitals can be very scary. Spent more time than I would want in them. Oh, same. I mean, not all for medical reasons, but, so yeah, this was my first extended medical stay, I should say. Which is a lot scarier than the psych ward. But oh god, yeah, thanks, Arch. That's pretty huge. It means a lot. It's very huge. Like, thank you. It's literally your first day here, Arch. We just met you. Who are you? Are you a prince? Are you Mr. ExxonMobil? Are you Mr. Chase Bank? No, thank you. Also, I really hope that you have everything taken care of for yourself. Please do reassure me of that at the very least. Because if not, I will worry about that. Please tell me that you are, like, all your finances, you can just give me a thumbs up or something. Oh no, Gobo just listed 3 scammers in a row. Hey, those scammers got money. No. And hello, Serial, welcome back. Sorry, everyone has, if you're just joining us, I'm melting down because we finally got our goal. Thank you. Oh. Can I hide that now? I don't know if I can hide. I think that's part of something else. I don't know. I've broken everything. Wait, but actually though, how is this even... Sorry, Oh! I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, one second. Sorry. Okay, I will do that later. But thank you so much. I will not, you're right, I will not worry about that till after stream. Okay. Request icon appearing over top our truck. No, agent, no. Although funny. Take a bathroom break to wash the face, maybe if the waterworks is leaking. Oh yeah, oh no. No, look, I would have also cried there, but I did have a big cry before stream, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I had a massive cry before stream, otherwise I would have right then. Oh. I make a good amount of money, a really good amount. I don't have financial issues, not anymore. That's why I can help people. Okay, and not that I'm asking for, like, but I just like to make sure, because, you know, we do have a lot of people in this community that also suffer from, like, mental health stuff, other disability things, and, you know, or just aren't paid what they're freaking worth. Sable. Not that it's your fault. You're getting what you're worth. You deserve it, girl. Go get it. Get the bag. You got this. But no, that is a relief. Thank you. And so, Rock, guys, first time here. Yes, Geeks On. That is the why I was like, excuse me, what? Huh? No, thank you. And sorry. Also, unquestionable up here, you definitely deserve good things. Okay. Alright, guys, I've had the like genuine reaction. Now I'm gonna do a little, like, we're gonna play a little pretend here, alright? But I'm gonna do it. It's doing it to try and reinforce something in my head, okay? So understand that this is a bit. This is totally a bit. You're right. I do deserve good things. Thank you for giving me my... Sorry. Okay, I can't even... Look, guys, this is why I can't do bits like that. This is why I immediately lose it, you know? No, thank you so much. 380 donated once they hit me in the power. Oh god, I gotta, it was, oh my god, wait, I didn't, oh my god, sorry, I actually thought it was significantly, I thought, oh my god, I'm sorry, okay, we're entering a second loop. Arch, once again, what the hell? Thank you, god, what is wrong with you? And also, can it continue to be wrong with you? Hope this helps. Yes, it does. Seriously, no, thank you. No, sorry. I hadn't even done the math properly before. For some reason, I thought there was like 140 left last time because I did the math wrong. So I was like, I mean, that is a lot, but I was like, okay, yay, but that's still like a reasonable, somebody could do that in like a paycheck or two. And then it's like, and then Eddie actually does the math, and I'm like, yeah, once again, sis, didn't you do the math? It's 19% of 2,000. I did not do the math, Eddie, okay? I had forgotten, okay? I'm sorry. Archie, Raphael, and Gobo with the hold person spell. It was very effective. True. No, okay, I'm sorry. I will move on from this, because I also, sorry, I hope this isn't, like, too much overwhelm you, Arch, okay? Because I also can understand, I get. Sorry, we also respect the lurkers and people who don't like to jump in a lot. So anyway, yeah, no, thank you though. That is I can breathe. That is I can actually breathe. And that is, I mean, I stopped breathing once again once I realized how much it was, but I can breathe. Oh, thank you, Shell, for the hydrate. I'm like, oh, I got the vape. Yes, no, thank you. Okay. Yes, we are gonna. I don't even know how long it's been now. It's been like 10 years and we're still here saying thank you. But it truly. Oh my god. Also, just a note, for anybody, not that I think it matters for a lot of people, but if it does matter to you, definitely getting me at a point where I'm not, like, super distracted, that is the great time to drop that kind of stuff on me, because that is when I will be like, what? Things are happening, hold on, I have to, what are things? Things? Oh, alright, okay. Anyway, oh no. Although I don't know what I'm complaining about, I didn't convert dollars to pesos, so I don't know how much it is. Give me a few seconds. Oh yeah, Eddie. Well, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the stretch too. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, that's like $19. That's insane. Truly though. Look, hey. I'm pretty good at math, but I did pick up programming so it could do the math for me. So now we can celebrate by adding more games to the roster to play next. No, Geekson. No, that money is exclusively medical bills. No. That is not Goblin gets to spend money on a treat money. That is Goblin gets to do stuff. So anyway, I was just here for a bit. My teacher's coming, so bye everyone. Okay, Serial, pay attention in class. Learn things. Learning is fun and good. You should learn to love learning, if nothing else. Because your teacher might suck, to be fair. Some teachers suck and demotivate people, and I think that sucks. But I think recognizing the effort of people and the desire to learn is the important thing. Wait, oh, what, you need money for games? Okay, wait, no, Arch, oh my god, wait, no, god, wait, what? Wait. No. I mean, look, hey, wait, hold on. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, look, hey. It is yours to do with as you so choose. Look, I'm not gonna turn it down. But I'm not... I need you to know that I'm not explicitly asking for anything, okay? Because you've given truly so much, so much, and like, thank you. Hold on, the rest of chat is like, I mean, you can do what you want, Arch. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil the joke. I will tell it once things happen, if things happen. But for now, we're gonna continue with the game. But yeah, no, bro, you don't have to. Only if you really want. Oh my God! Wait! No, Arch Rock, what are you doing? Arch! Hold on. What the fuck? Arch! I'm sorry. Arch. Thank you! Oh my God. Okay, you know what? I was gonna say... Okay, the joke... Sorry, I am about to freak out over this so much more. Also, but like, my joke was gonna be the chat is begging you to stop because they're like, no, she was just about to get back into the game. You're gonna break Goblin again! And you fucking did! What the fuck? Yeah! What? I'm about to hit you with that spending limit. Yeah, how do I set a limit? No, seriously, like, once again, I know you said that you're very well off, but like, that is a lot. Like, that is all I have in my bank account. That is all I have. Like, that is all of my money that you just gave me. How? Why are you sure? Like, it's a real party now. For real. Wait, oh my God. I don't know if I can, I can't like manually enable hype train stuff, but we can enable Party Goblin. Oh my God. Thank you. 100%. Okay, I'm sure. Okay. Ah, you guys. I don't know what's happening. Thank you. Thank you so much. We should just chatting stream to straighten this out. Look. No. You're here for the Goblin Baldur's Gate experience, and sometimes that is Goblin gets distracted for an entire hour. Oh my God, though, no, truly, thank you so much. Oh my God, I really, oh my God, you really did break Goblin EXE. I cannot words. This is a situation. I am like, this is a social situation that I don't know how to process. Like, thank you. Also, just to make sure, like, I'm not, I also, this is part of a little bit of the trauma surfacing here, but like, I just also need to make sure that I'm not like being too much, and that it's like, that I'm not like putting you off by like, God, okay. Now to see your cousin program, one triggered off, big Kofi contribution. I do have plans to build things in for those as well. Like, oh, wait, that's the face thing. I meant to turn this off. You know, we'll leave this on for now. But, no, I am coding more things. Oh, hold on. Truly a shame there's no manual hype train, but, oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. I kind of can. Hold on. I have... If I think about it, I think I can do this. Hold on. Will this do it? I test trigger. Oh. This will mute some of the stuff on YouTube though, so I will only do the music for just the second. Okay. All right. Sorry. Only so we don't like mute the VOD entirely. But Rock, she was about to get back in the game. Lucy's joke, yeah. That's a big part of the experience, taking time for all the non-game parts which come up, some of the best parts. Yeah, exactly. I mean, also, like, you guys are the reason I do this, so, like, hi? If you want to see it, like I say, if you want to see a silent playthrough, you gotta take all the time you need to process the crushing weight of too many dollars. Truly, I have just doubled the GDP of Gobo land. Wait, well, some of it is going, well, of the amount that I have, yes. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I don't know enough about that stuff, but I think, truly though, yeah, I know that's why I'm evil. I mean, look, given the other kind of evil I've experienced, Arch, oh no! Please. Okay, this is a joke that I am okay to make because it is me joking about my own experience. I'm like, please traumatize me some more, Arch. Sorry. Actual joke. No, thank you. I don't like that 580 tempted to donate 20 so it can be 600, but then the goal will be a number of 5s. Arch, no. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, it's a no-win situation. You shouldn't donate anymore. Yeah, no, for real though. Like, thank you, truly thank you. I mean, again, hey, look, hey, guys. A goblin's gotta eat. So a goblin will not turn down food money. But at the same time, a goblin is very appreciative that she is now free from medical bills and has some food money. So thank you. Thank you for the bonus food money. I want to make a 69 joke, but there is already too much money in the money hole. Yeah. And the goblin will eat well. Thank you. Oh, oh my god, I could use that to have like a nice dinner out, which would be so nice in this like stress time. Thank you. I mean, most of it will go to much cheaper food to like stock up on. Like, I'm getting so much ramen, you guys. I'm gonna pack my house full of ramen. There's gonna be a ramen room. That's how rich I am, you guys. I'm gonna have a ramen room. That's right. Room just for my ramen. That's where it lives. Sorry. If this goes on much longer, Gobo will need to change the game on the VOD to Monopoly. No, agent. No. I'm not the bank. Arch is the bank. Yeah. Forget the fancy ramen. Go get some sushi. I don't like sushi. I'd get a steak. I'm telling you right now. Goblin's getting a steak. Goblin's getting a rare steak. I'm gonna just like gnaw on that thing. Wait. No. Dead. Sorry. No, not like that. No. You do it. Anyway. All the money is going to WoW. No, not anymore. I thought you forgot to eat and sleep. Usually I do, but this will be... And so will the butler, luxury butler Chow. I will let him eat some scraps, yes. He may have the scraps from my table. Obviously, we're gonna have to get... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make the butler bowl. It's gonna be like a pet food bowl, but it says butler on it. You fill it with a whole 20 bucks worth, yeah. True, though. Well, actually, no, not true anymore, Unquestionable. Granted, but I don't want to reveal how old I am in any way, even though I probably do oftentimes, several times, but, and some of y'all can pick... Yes, from context clues. But anyway, all I know is you used to get a lot of ramen for $1. And now it's like, even when I went to the bulk store, it's like 30 cents for freaking ramen. What? When? How? Why? Anyway. You'll be eating almost as well as our cats, yeah. I'm about to extinct a rare species for his fancy steak. Yeah, that's right. I'm eating unicorn steaks, guys. No, wait. Oh god, no. Opens pantry just to find ramen, yeah. I'm gonna give him the fancy feast. Alright though, I should. Alright, we are gonna catch up, but also, have you had rare steak dipped in runny yolk? I have not, but I'm not a big fan of slimy textures. Like, slimy textures are a no-go for me, typically. The butler isn't getting nugget crumbs, he's getting a whole ass nugget! Well, hopefully not a whole ass nugget. We'll need a butler food hole campaign for Agent. Do you know how tempted I am to make a horrible joke right now? And I can't do it. Ooh. Yeah, it used to be like 5 for $1? Oh god. I don't know how many there were, but Gobo likes to eat her steak blue rare? True. Gobo hiding cheese 571 again? Huh? I don't know what that means. I mean, the last few years I've gone with the $1.50 ones for that quality. Oh, nice. Not unicorn, eat Kieran steaks. It's the Thunder Unicorn. Kieran. What is, I've heard of, I used to know somebody with that username, like, way back in the day. I don't want to say when, because again, is that like a benevolent mythical creature? Oh, wait, yeah, I think I've seen. Oh, it's also called the, is it, Keelan is also, Keelan. Modern Japanese word for giraffe is a separate one. Oh, symbol of good luck. Hell yeah, let me eat that good luck thing. Please. I need it. Well, I had it tonight. Well, not ate it, but, you know, thank you. Snugs with booty sauce. Ew, no, Sable. I know I made the horrible joke, but no. Oh. We'll get back to the game, and 30 seconds later it'll be words on stream breakdown. We are getting close to that. I should at least get through part of this conversation, but neither of mine, but it's the only way I eat my egg. White fully cooked and yolk fully runny or hard boiled. See, even the runny yolk, I can't. Scrambled is the only way I will eat my eggs. I know. Make all the things. Yeah. I don't care. I say tons of horrible jokes and stuff I should keep to myself. So good. I mean, yeah, like the ability to know, you know, it's fine to, you know, yeah. First unicorn steaks, then Kieran steaks, then Kelpie steaks. Gobo's house will be full of mythical horse meat. Oh god, like a magic IKEA cafeteria. You know, until you reminded me that this is about eating these things, Sable, I was like, I would fucking love to have a stable of, like, unicorns and mythical horses. Like, hard-cooked scrambled? I like it that way, too. I think so, yeah, I don't like them slimy, if that's, I don't know the definition of hard-cooked scrambled, but if that means not like snotty, runny, watery, then yeah. Fluffy, soft, tasty, solid, but not hard. Pegasus steak served on a bed of its own feather? No, save about the Pegasus! I fucking love Pegasi. Pegasuses. All right. I am, all right, you know what? Real quick, because we do actually have the break coming up. I'm going to choose one dialogue option. Also, I will read the others, but we've already made our decision ages ago. But we have one, I trust the Illithid more than I trust you. That's what we're going with, and we know why. 2, then speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. 3, clever, but when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure. Yeah, true. Call his ass out. But also, that is what I'm doing.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament.
Okay,
and I'm your only way
out of it. No.
Indulge me.
No.
And at least hear me
Ew,
out.
no. Ew, no.
I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
Yay, I love the road to ruin.
Leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
I love confrontations with the Elder Brain.
And everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Yeah, I know. It's me. I am the key. Get out of here. Oh no, though. We have choices. Uh-oh. Let's see. All right, I do try to, all right, we're trying. We're going to speed run this one little bit, but, we have 1, the Astral Prism, 2, the Emperor, 3, Orpheus. I genuinely don't know, but, I hope it's not Orpheus or a person. I hope it's a thing.
In a manner of speaking.
Oh no.
It's the one inside the prism that you need. Not the Illithid. The Gith. I can give you the means to
it
break
is
him
Orpheus.
free.
Okay. Oh, wait, no, not Orpheus. Wait, yes, Orpheus? Sorry, I do oftentimes forget who is who in this story, so this is another reason these games aren't great for people with ADHD, especially, like, live on the stream, just because, you know, and broken up over multiple times, but oh, don't forget to invite a new friend to join the Discord. Oh yeah, if you would like to, Arch. And of course, you are under no obligation to do so. But it is a Discord for introverts mostly. Sorry. Let me do the proper selling of this. If you would like to, you can join the Discord at goblin.live/discord. I have opt-in notifications for the streams, so you can like mute everything but notifications even if you want. And then just opt into notifications. I don't do at everyone or at here. I have all that disabled. In fact, I only used at everyone once, and that was just to basically like give a heads up that I was changing the rules. So, and something else. But anyway, but yeah, Arch, if you do want to join the Discord and get notifications about the streams to hang out, you are more than welcome. Also, if you don't want to, if this is a like one time I want to drop in and be awesome and bye. I mean, I did like having you here even before you did that, but so you are welcome to come back. Even without the other thing, I will tell you the same thing I tell everyone else, is that financial contribution is in no way required to be a part of this community, and that, in fact, like, to me, the most valuable thing people do here is just spend their time here, and, like, it's really appreciated. So yeah, if you want, you can. If not, that is perfectly fine. You know the schedule, Mondays, Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern, if you choose. But if you do want to get the notifications and opt into them, again, goblin.live/discord, and you should be able to join. You might have already done it. I don't multitask with that when I'm streaming, so back where we're at here. Okay. Yeah, Orpheus, the guy in the bubble in the prism. Okay. No, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're autistic, we have texture issues. Yeah, true. Raphael standing there wondering my comments, taking 40 minutes to formulate an answer. Hey, Eddie, he took all the thoughts out of my brain, okay? It's his fault. He took them out and then Arch put goal in. It is a genuine issue that, like, the smallest of distractions can completely derail, you know. A stable of unicorns. Sister wants to make her a magical slaughterhouse. No, I don't want it to be a slaughterhouse. Eggs are best scrambled till fluffy with a touch of garlic, salt, and cheese mixed in. I love doing them with a little bit of pepper jack cheese because it gives, like, just a little bit of spicy tasty flavor. Usually with a little bit of milk to fluff them up. Yes. Okay, we can eat unicorns, but not pegasi. What about alicorns? What? Gobo's next business venture is an actual restaurant that serves mythical horse menu items. No! Never heard of alicorns? I don't think I have either. I was gonna say, I'm gonna... Should I... Is it fine? Oh! Oh, that's the, like, unicorn plus Pegasus. I see. I see. But thank you for reminding me, Geek-san. And I'll give it a thought. Yeah. Again, no pressure and totally understand. I am all about giving people the choice and autonomy here. Can't imagine why. But yeah, no, absolutely. All right. Let's see. I can give you the means to break him free. I will hear him out to hear what the means are, but we're not trusting Raphael, okay? We're still definitely not trusting him. Oh god, what did I just press? How do I... wanted to do the save. There we go. Yeah, Eddie, I had a way that I wanted to handle those. It didn't quite work out the way I wanted, and I don't know if Discord supports that, so I might end up just taking that option out. But it's also there for sort of reason. Anyway, we will say go on. Well, hold on. We have the options of 1, go on. 2, Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous. 3, why would I want to free him? I'll see. Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
So you're saying something is at your house and you're not at your house. Hey buddy, you want to hang out soon? Where is your house? Can I can totally go grab that for you, actually, if you just want to... Sorry. No, I don't know, man. Yeah, like, maybe this is true, but then, like, there's no way... Like, first of all, let's go ahead and read the options first, because I'm already seeing one that I'm leaning towards. But we have 1, perfect. Give it to me. 2, and then of course the cartoon joke would be give me the hammer, and they hit you with the hammer. Yeah. Anyway, 2, sounds too good to be true, as it is. 3, it's very convenient that you have exactly what I need. You know what? Call his ass out. Call his ass out.
Isn't it just?
And
it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Okay, at least...
There it is.
There it is. See? Oh, let's see. We have 1. What are you hoping to get out of all this? 2, I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer? And he's gonna be like, ew, no, why would I want that? 3, just tell me what you want. 4, I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay, Goblin, twist my arm into joining your Discord. I'm in. No, I'm sorry, Arch. No. But welcome. Yeah, no, like I said, it's mostly introverts, so it's not like a super overwhelming thing, at least right now, and I don't want it to become a super overwhelming thing. So you are free to participate or not participate as you choose. That is fine. I feel like one of the things that I love about this community is that we are at least all old enough to realize that everyone has their own stuff and things, and like respectful of other people's space and time, and like it is one of the reasons I'm really proud of the people. Whoop his ass to get the hammer, but it's at his house. He doesn't have it on him. I could kick him in the shins. 20 seconds to that? No, it's still got a little longer. I think the timer is off by a little. Oh, also it's about to have the like 5-minute warning basically, so we should have that 5 minutes, so yeah. But I'm sorry, Arch. No, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I only grabbed the arm and I only did like a little. I was like, no. Wait, I don't. It's fine. Oh, in the wrong chat. Okay, Shell. No worries. No worries. I've done it. I get it. Yeah, it's the magic of Gobo. She even gaslighted him into joining. And no, I did not gaslight him into joining the Discord. I know. Sorry, I know you're joking about that. But I'm like, look, I know I'm bad at this. I'm okay with it, but respectful of other people, yeah, me too. No, for real though. Like for real. Like we do have our like jokes here, but I love that about you guys, for real. Okay, all right. Let's see. I do want to try and get this. Let's see. I suppose we should ask what he wants, because obviously I'm not going to suppose he wants my soul, although that could be it. I'm tempted to go with it. Just tell me what you want. But you really no. I'm not bargaining with you. I'll ask. You know what? We're curious. We're a curious little goblin. We're just a curious little goblin. We're gonna ask, what are you hoping to get out of all this?
Power.
Ah.
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I don't know why my thingy is being weird here, but why are you doing that? Okay. Sorry, I think something was picking up something else. Okay, I also missed some of what he said. Hold on. Oh, my own precious skin. Nah, my skin isn't that precious. I mean, it's very soft. So I do like it for that reason, but you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Of course. God, of course. Oh. Always about domination with you, isn't it? Isn't it, Raphael? Well, you know what? You've just met the most defiant power bottom, so no! The crown probably makes him God, says, I know. Basically, yeah, he's like, hey, don't let the Elder Brain fuck everybody up. Let me do it instead. Give me the power. And like, no. Yeah, oh, I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get a hold of the crown. 2, what exactly is the crown? 3, I'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil. Although, to be fair, we are already insane. But on 4, no. I did say no, so. power bottom clip. I've admitted before, I have an emote on Twitch named that. Hey, I'm not just that. I'm everyone's favorite power bottom. Thank you very much. Not so much anymore, but, well, I mean, yes and no, but... The most power bottom. What? 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 I said what I said. I stutter? No. Alright, we do have the break coming up here in just a sec, so I'm not gonna select the dialogue option here, because he will probably talk for a bit, so I will just save and pause. Everyone's favorite power bottom is getting worse! Yay! Success! It's getting better! Oh no! Wait, did I stutter? What? I'm sorry. Y'all got y'all for real, like, this is you didn't break me tonight, you fixed me. Wow, my mom would be so surprised. It really was money all along. Sorry. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is a joke. It's a horrible one. Don't worry about it. You're in a good mood. I am now. I am now. I did say, just be it like I opened up at the start. Sorry, I'm trying to hydrate here. Hold on, I should do that first. Actually, we do have the break. I should pause before the break. I'm going to pause before the break. It's not as long as the break, so it will only be about 30 minutes this time, but I will, I'll just leave it on the screen. Or BRB. Oh, BRB. Okay, BRB. I will catch up when I get back. BRB. Oh god, this was up here to remind me of the goal, but now it doesn't need to be there. I want to fix that, but I want to fix that for stream. Okay, now ad starting. I gotta go take the break. BRB. Oh, but we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. When I get back, I will be resuming it. Welcome. Welcome, Fee. Welcome, welcome. We are just taking a short break. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Sec, let me get back on the right screen, and then I will catch up with you guys very shortly. One moment. I also don't know if I ever remembered. Oh my god, I never remembered to do a thing at the start of stream. 1 second, I need to catch up with that and remember to do that. But, and then I will catch up on chat in just 1 moment. I'm so sorry. I thought I had done this, like, right when I started, but, let's see. Okay, almost done setting up, almost done setting up. Oh, thank you, Hell, for remembering, sorry, to pin the message, because I did forget that too. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Catching up. A little bit. Where'd we go? Okay, yeah, she's gone. Let's talk about her recent statement. Oh no! Now leaving it at 110 is kind of epic. Oh. Well, I mean, I just mean like hiding the, like, getting the goal off the screen, you know what I mean? Like, the screen real estate is what I meant. But I also don't want to, like, take the time to mess with tech stuff in the middle of stream, so. 110, yeah, somehow. I mean, they do say you should give 110%, and Arch was like, I understood the assignment. Think I should give her a heart attack for when she comes back? What do you mean, Arch? Wait, what do you mean? What's 40%? No, oh god. Bro, what you mean? That's what I'm saying. What? You were gonna do that, right? You already broke her. Break her again, she's probably gonna end stream and catch it all and broke her. No, Geekson. No, I wouldn't know. No, that would, if anything, you're gonna get, like, extra Goblin stream time for that kind of stuff, because no, like, I very much so appreciate it, like, so much. I think she's gonna see, yeah, I was getting a spare drink. I need to actually take a drink of it. Wait, is there 2 Discord servers? No. You should be in the right one. I'm wondering what the fuck did Gobo even mean with that? Oh, nothing? I don't know if it's, there might be I'm using the new Discord, like, onboarding thing. I don't know exactly how to tell you where to go to what to do. I worked it out, I just had to check mark channels. Ah, okay, got it. Oh yeah, they've been doing some weird stuff with that. I also do need to, like, trim down on those a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. But alright, I'm glad it got worked out. I would look again also for that kind of stuff, I would have sidetracked and been like, hi, I'm here to be Goblin tech support. Hello, it's me, Goblin. I'm walking. No. No, real quick, actually, I was gonna say, I'm curious. I want to see if I can guess it within 3 moves. What it is you do, Arch. And then if I'm wrong, that's fine, but I am curious. My first guess is IT. It's like a maybe yes, maybe no. The second guess would be maybe accountant. Like, I mean, okay, two of these are kind of similar in the, like, either accountant or like something to do with banking or finance, I guess. That's a big umbrella, but no. Oh man. Yeah, those are my only, like, those are the only jobs that I can think of. Like, I know. Wait, lawyer? Wait, that's more than 3 guesses, though. Doctor? Lawyer? Business executive. CEO! Are you Jeff Bezos? No, sorry. I mean, accounting doesn't make that much money. I mean, I don't know. Clearly, he's an oil baron. It could be. Money laundry. Hi, I'm a laundromat. Look, I'm not great at domestic executive functioning stuff, but I don't know if how okay it is to even joke about that on here, but whatever. I almost got it right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Wait, do you work on like one of those offshore oil rigs? Is that a thing? Are you one of those guys? Because that's insanely impressive, because I could not. I could not. Yeah, I sell laundry and money accessories. No. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying attention. No, I do, Geeks On. I very specifically do account for taxes and fees in my goals as well, in case of like things, because I don't, you know, and especially being self-employed, I basically get double. So oh, it is a thing, but no, I may have the option to work there one day. Oh, so not offshore oil rig or drill thing, but onshore. I don't know. Maybe. Interesting. And oh wow, that's very responsible of you. I mean, it's mostly a self-protection measure, Geeks On, of just like, it is a thing that I have control over, and like I know that taxes are gonna happen anyway, and also they go to help make sure that the potholes in my city get repaired, which they do. So like, and I like having libraries and parks and, you know, things like that, and those take people to take care of them and run them, and you know, yeah. Usually it's under the table. Not really. Like, a lot of the platforms that you receive the money on do also report it. I don't think I technically have to unless they send me a form, though. But since this is definitely over a certain amount, I think it might count. But anyway. Anyway, though, well then, Arch, if you don't mind me asking, what is it that you do? And if you do mind me asking, then you don't have to answer. But I am curious. Oh, yeah, wait, are you one of my peoples from the land I grew up in, living the oil rig life? No need to actually answer that, your choice if you want to talk about it. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. But that's interesting. And yeah, I bet that does pay well for like any kind of like, you know, heavy lifting machine, you know, outside. That's outside stuff. I'm an indoor goblin. I'm yeah. For many reasons, largely the PTSD, but all right. But no, that's really cool. Also, yes. Part of me, and just a joke about the break thing, I want to be like, yeah, thank you for not giving me a heart attack. I literally just paid off my last emergency room bill. If you do give me one, let's make sure it covers the... Sorry. Actual joke. All right. All right. Let's see about this Raphael. This guy. I think we're just gonna tell him no. But yeah, maybe he works in wilding who's like some steps on the ladder to be the head. And I've already left the subject because I feel strange talking about this. I have no idea why. No, it's fair. It's fair. I'm also realizing that I'm probably like, I'm just a curious person, and like I'm just interested. But also, I can ask you that off stream. Sorry, I can also ask you that off stream if that's like that's probably a better place to do so. But yeah, kinda right work isn't my work, but I do surveillance over other equipment. My job is a mix. Either nothing is going on or something is going on. That is how a lot of the well-paid jobs do work, yeah. Although I used to work at a data center where it was just everything is always going on. So, which I loved about it though. Oh my god. It was such a good, like, it got me my walkies every day. It got me my exercise because I had to run from like one side of the building to the other all day long. And I got to like crawl under floors and on top of server cages, and I got to run cable, and it was so much fun. And I'm still sad that I lost that one, and it does suck. And I do still hold a grudge at the person, but that's okay because I'm here and he is not. Why is it flicker? Oh. I just realized I've been sitting here with one of my lights off this entire time, which helps with picking up the tracking. So if no wonder. Now. Yeah. Now we got it. All right. Anyway, I will move on, but thank you. Thank you for sharing, because yes, I am curious, but also sorry if I put you too much on the spot. But yeah, Hell here said, I grew up in Wyoming, so lots of people in my life were in those, in all those natural resource jobs, including all the equipment, drives and controls, core sampling, etc. You sound really proud of your old job and really happy about it. I was so good at it, and I loved it, and it was an unfortunate thing where, like, it was a 3 12-hour shifts on, but then 4 days off. It was so good, and initially I was on the 3rd shift, which was perfect for me. Because it's quiet, I get left alone, I get to do all my work. It's still fast-paced, but, you know. And then they were like, we want to promote you. But first, you need to babysit and fix this guy who here just doesn't even want to do his job. And I'm like, I tried. And I asked for his help to help me like rack, as in like install a 5U server, which is, I don't know exactly how to explain this. Those are massive and very heavy. And I asked him for his help, and he was just sitting at the desk doing nothing. Was like, yeah, I'll see about it in a bit. And I was like, well, it needs to get done now because there's all these other things to do. And why are you sitting here? And like, hey, I need some help. I need some help. Need some help. And I guess he went and complained to somebody else that I asked for help. I went ahead and racked the server. I injured my shoulder. And so I, like, to the point where I had pain getting out of bed for a few days in a row, and had was 15 minutes late 1 or 2 days. And he complained about that, and that was it. And I'm like, and this was after I had gone to them and been like, hey, this guy, like, he's kind of putting off the clients and your employees. And a year later, they fired him for does not play well with others or does not work well with others. And I'm like, I told you. I told you. And you could have kept the good employee and gotten rid of the shitty one. But anyway, sorry. That, like I said, still hold a grudge. Did love the job very much, which is why I do. But Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. I'll try to catch the next stream. Okay, Shell. I did send the thingy to, I think it's the email associated with your Twitch account. I can't really tell. That's just how it, you know, connects the things. But you should have gotten an email from me at that, and then if you get back to me with that, I will get you the sticker. I think, yeah, you won one before, so you know the process. Oh, I replied, okay, yeah, alright, I was gonna say, you know, I was like, what am I doing? You know the process. Alright. Well, sleep well, Shell. We'll see you when we see you. Good to see you again, though. I'd hold the grudge, too. Yeah, for real. Like, yeah, I don't even care. I'll be petty about it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Raphael, okay, I really do want to just tell him no, but the curiosity in me almost always leans towards the questions. And, like, these are, yeah, alright, you're right to notice that 1 and 2 are both questions, but I'm much more interested in the why questions than the what questions, because the why questions can often answer the what questions as well, and that is what I love about them. So I'm gonna ask. Yeah, we're not tempted though. I'm not tempted, but I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm totally tempted, Raphael, and I'm very convincing of this when I say that. Yeah, just tell me. Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crowd? I'd like you to imagine I'm saying it to him exactly like that, too. Oh, I am tempted. Oh, yeah. I wanted to mention the show we went to on Saturday was the Flaming Lips and Modest Mouths. Absolutely crazy visuals with tons of balloons and confetti. Wow. That sounds like so much fun. I haven't been to a concert in ages, and I honestly don't think I could handle being out at one as much anymore. A lot of my, like, it's a lot of my stuff has definitely gotten, like, worse around crowds and stuff. I can still push myself through it, and I can and have and will, but, you know, it's definitely a challenge. But I always do love to hear about people that go to them, because I used to also love to go to live concerts. We had a lot of sorry, I know I'm sidetracking again, but we had a lot of we actually had a lot of, like, punk bands here, like punk and metal bands, like indie, you know, just a bunch of guys as friends just rocking out. And I loved going to those shows because they were, like, super cheap to get into, and they were held at this, like, condemned abandoned warehouse. Go figure. So, but it was a space where it was, like, it was very spacious and very dark. And I could, like, hide in a corner in the back and watch the show there. It was my favorite place. They tore it down and built fucking $1 million apartments or some bullshit. Fucking, I'm glad you're not a banker so I can say fucking bankers. Sorry. Wait, what did I do? I don't know. What did you do? What? Huh? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, I see. Hold on. Yeah, if you think about it, Raphael's been sitting for 20 minutes and not saying anything. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Why do you evade taxes? Can answer, what are taxes? Yeah, true. True, though. Yeah, it was super awesome and outdoors. They did a cover of War Pigs that was fantastic. Ooh, outdoors in the summer is also a no-go for me, unfortunately. I have several terms and conditions. Does your curiosity outweigh your hatred for him? In this case, a little bit. In this case, a little bit. And usually, yeah. No, actually, that's just the truth. Yeah, my curiosity out. I mean, also, I don't really have hatred for people. I don't like actions. I blame actions, not people. Because people are capable of change. I know, because I've done it. Anyway, and oh yeah, for the stage frame is acting like it ain't you're doing. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah. True. Hey, we're fine. We're not complaining. It's fine. Probably a record for him. You know, Raph is the type to always need to be the mixes of energy. Yeah. You know what? I like that. I love that. I love smaller scale punk bands too. Yes. Yes. Luxury apartments, yup. Fuck bankers. Okay, well, no, okay, that wasn't an instruction, Eddie. That wasn't, those weren't directions. Ironically, there's a surplus of housing, but it's the ones that are too expensive, which is why there's, dude, and you, for real though, sorry, you got me on another thing, but going back to fuck bankers, like, you know that it's like them and the investment firms that are literally like making the homes too expensive, right? Okay. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and ask this question. Sorry.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings.
Why does he smile when he says that? I mean, I know, but
hundreds of thousands of people
stop
watching
being horny
in
at me,
horror
please.
as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting.
You
and Carsus
sound happy.
Was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris.
I mean...
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Okay.
Zoriel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
I also love that she laughed at him, because I was also immediately laughing at him, but, too late, Gobo. Yep. Stop being horny at me. No. Yeah, but he's like horny for like the destruction of an entire civilization. That's what I mean. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, okay. All right, here. All right, let me go ahead and establish some very important distinctions and boundaries here. I'm fine if you are horny in my presence. That's fine. I don't need to know about it. That's a thing you can keep to yourself. Please don't be horny at me. Is definitely a, like, you know, respectful basic kind of thing. But then also maybe don't be horny for like the death and destruction of an entire civilization and be like, man, I could do so much better. Like, he's also too horny for power. That's the other thing, is like, horny for power, horny for destruction those are the red flags. No, it's a joke. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm doing a bit of like, it's a bit of just establishing and a little bit of making a little bit of jokes about it along the way. So no, you're fine, Arch. But also, sorry if you felt that was directed directly at you. It wasn't. But also, I appreciate. The apology is appreciated, but not necessary in this case. But thank you. There we go. I found words. Anyway. No, he's horny for world domination. The destruction of civilizations is the means to get that power. I mean, but that's basically, like, the horny for power falls under that, yeah. Enjoy how you scaled them out pretty perfectly. Yeah. I hope so. I hope so. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we have one. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. Yeah. 2, I think you make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. That feels like a little bit of a dig. I don't know if it is. Hold on. I need to read just in case I missed some things because I think it did. He said a lot, so yeah, hold on. Fell apart, scream. Yeah, he's like horny for the screams. Like, I don't know. He said it wasn't a happy meeting, but he smiled when he was saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, no. And you're not doing that, Arch, so you're fine. And again, no, sorry. You're fine though, but thank you. Let's see. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. Powers of magic. Word of God. And parallel with him. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that's the title he wants. Okay, that's not a dig. Okay, no. 3. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't? This is a question I am curious. You know, we'll probably will ask. 4. Why didn't you take the crown there and then? Also probably a fair question, because didn't he say he'd use that crown? Where does it say he got it? Because I don't think it did. I've craved it. But why didn't you take the crown there and then? Sorry. I'm trying to understand the why didn't you take it there and then. Is it when the crown destroyed its creator, I think? I think that's supposed to be the where and when. Okay. I think you're right. I may have actually broken Goblin. It's okay. I'm sorry, though. It's okay. But a little bit. But it's okay. Again, like, the relief of not having to worry about that stuff. Let's see. 5. I'll take the crown and use its power myself. No, number 3, yeah, this feels like a curiosity, you know, like that for sure doesn't fill me with joy, but I am curious. And also, okay, sorry. The other reason that I lean towards 3 is because I do find it extra funny that the guy's like, the perils of hubris. Meanwhile, he's like, but surely my hubris won't be the downfall of me. The crown is actually a pretty famous D&D relic from a time when someone wanted to ascend to being the god of magic and instead destroyed all magic for a long period of time. It reminds me a little bit of the Dungeons and Dragons movie that we watched a little while ago. That, yeah, I don't think it had exactly the same thing at all, but there were a couple like crown passed on. Actually, there was something, wasn't there? How did Rog obtain the number 2 spot so quickly? I mean, I wish I could say it's thanks to the Ko-fi stuff, but that doesn't impact YouTube. So, I mean, Arch been here chatting, you know? Also, YouTube did say that they, like, limit how much XP people can gain within a certain period of time. So I think it's like, you chat for a little bit up here, and they stop counting it, and you chat a little bit more, whatever. And then the next time window starts up, and it's like, okay, add more XP. And then the next time window opens up. So, it's kind of like that. Also, this isn't big enough to be a Ko-fi post, so slight spoiler about upcoming things on version 2 that I'm working on with the coding is, I should, in fact, I need to double check this, but I should have another piece in place that should help me make it to where, speaking of earning XP, you guys will actually be able to earn stuff just by chatting to use in my new system to like do the interactions and stuff. So I just need to see if this is actually still working, but I think it is. It is! Oh my god, I'm so excited. My code is working! Yay. No, I love programming. Programming is truly, has been my passion literally since I was a child. Like, 10 years old, I think, 10 or 11 years old, when I first just basic, like, HTML, like, website stuff, and I love it. I love it so much. Say what you want about rocks, but they are consistent. True. Oh god! Alright, oh yeah, we're asking the question. What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no
Okay,
mortal,
calm down.
and I do not fail.
Ooh. Look, see, nah, see, alright, now, no, see. Every once in a while. Yeah, I thought that. Didn't think third-party donations would contribute to the numero uno system. Yeah, it's all built into YouTube. Although, if I did have built-in YouTube monetization and it did it through there, it would count. But YouTube would take a cut, so. And at least Ko-fi is a, like, direct... I will say, as far as, like, if you ever want to, like, get funds to Goblin directly and quickly, that is one of the best options. I do have others that are potential options, but, yeah. It just has the payment processor fees, basically. He raised his voice. I know. And I'm like, dude, that stuff, if that had been in person, I mean, well, now, look, in game, I'm having the same reaction I would to that, which is freeze. Like, damn. Sir? Let's see. One, if you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when? Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, look, okay. If I were actually in this situation, I probably would not make the man who just demonstrated anger even angrier. To be fair, I'm not dumb. Like, in spite of what some people might think about me, which they can, it's fine. Look, I mean, all the evidence is there. But... So you want me to book a flight and hand you a check in person? Okay. No! Oh god, no. Sorry. Not you specifically, Arch. Just in-person people. I hope you understand. Also, I know checks can bounce. My mom taught me about checks. Checks can be bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? We're gonna just exist for a moment. Take a little drink. Anyway. 2, the idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy. Oh, not money order checks. Oh, see, I didn't even know that. I don't think I've had one of those before. Interesting. But no. No, like I said, I would not do this. I will say, I would not do this. I would not say this in person. But in this fantasy setting and in this, like, safe situation, we're calling his ass out. If you don't fail, how come you didn't get hold of the crown way back when? Huh? Sorry.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his
He got
vaults.
squirrels?
He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert, he made a miracle into a museum piece.
As it
I
probably
raged,
should?
but only for a decade or so. Then
Okay.
ever watching for more than 1,000 years. A mistake, a mishap, a misadventure.
Okay.
These chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Sorry. Just, of course, like, first of all, yeah, it sounds like the other person is doing the correct thing with the dangerous artifact and, like, keeping it out of use. And this guy's like, and I took that personally. You think I hold a grudge? This guy's waited, like, over 1,000 years in holding this? Anyway. But yeah, you said him yelling you brought back bad memories. What, like a certain neck? Yes and no. Like, yes and no. It just, I was just saying, like, not necessarily, it's a yes and no on the memories. It's just the, I wasn't raised around a lot of anger. So I don't know how to respond to it. Like, literally, I mostly grew up with my mom, like, only my mom, and I have seen her mad once in my entire life. And it was once that she got so mad that she even yelled the word damn. And that is the only time that I've heard my mom swear as well. So I don't know where the fuck I get my filthy mouth from, but sorry. Anyway. But no, it's just like it's a scary emotion too. Like it, you know, anger is and it's funny though because it usually is the result of fear. Like he's okay, if we look at it from that angle, he definitely wants this power. But then, if we look at his anger as fear, then he might be afraid of, like, losing some power that he has, or maybe he's scared that, like, the person in power will do something to him, because, like, Carlette kind of indicated that, like, the person who's currently got that role would not be happy with that. So, you know. You got a little something on your shirt. I did have it for a while. Yeah, I saw. Never mind, the banana bailed. I know. I'm sorry. Rav has been hoarding over this crown for a millennium. Right? For real. Yeah, soft-spoken mom. That makes sense to be shook by this father figure asshat. Dude, no. Even my dad, like, I didn't, like, he died when I was pretty young, but even my dad was not, he never yelled. He never got angry around me. I love my dad. Like, he was a kind and gentle soul. He was a great cook, too. Holy shit. Way better than my mom. Like, no offense, mom, but you know, like, she already knows. Reprimanding us? No, yeah. No, my dad was way more supportive, too, of my, like, I think he understood a lot more that I needed more of a challenge mentally, like, because I was reading ahead in school and getting bored, basically. So, he was like, I'm gonna send you to a school where they do, like actually build miniature rockets and stuff and launch them. And I was like, and then he died. So, yeah. And hello? I don't know what that means, so I'm not gonna read it out simply because that could be anything. But hello, welcome. I do not have, hold on, I have a message I can copy and paste that might help. One sec. 1 sec. Oh, sorry for bringing up past memory family members. No, it's okay. It's okay. It has been a long time, and you know, even though I miss him, I still have the fond memories, and it's good to think about that, you know? I think he's Russian. Hello, yeah. Second lady. There's a second lady? Which is saying? Oh, okay. I don't know. All right. Oh, okay. Hold on. I do wanna. Oh, this is apparently too long for YouTube. Hold on. I can trim some of this out. Maybe that will help. I'm gonna get it down to the one that should be relevant, potentially. Nope, that's still too long. Okay. Why are words so long? Why are words? Oh my god. Actually, more so, why does YouTube have such a small character count? I mean, granted, that's probably for the best, but... Alright, there, that's... it has so much more to that on Twitch, but like... I tried to help. Anyway. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see here. 1. It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't. Okay, look, once again, I would not poke the bear in this situation in real life. But in this game, I'm gonna do it. But 2, how did they come to have the crown? 3, what makes you so sure I'll get the crown? Oh wait, hold on. I should see what he's talking about with they also, because I did miss a little bit of this. Snatch up the crown, squirrel away. Oh yeah, squirrels. Got it. Yep, squirrel. Museum. He's chosen. Accidentally did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Okay. He's chosen. Is Gortash considered one of the chosen? I'm admittedly, even though I'm this far into the game, I kind of thought that the Absolute and the Chosen were like same thing. But now I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. But let's see here. I think I'm just gonna go with number 1 though. Like I would ask questions in this case, but in this case I'm like, it must really annoy me. I hate doing this at the same time because I don't even like being this way as a plaything, but we're doing it. We're going with option 1.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you
that's
could free
my brain
Orpheus.
worm.
With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor.
I named him.
But there's no guarantee that
or
Orpheus
me.
would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Not even a little. But also I'm gonna have to reread some of that because I did get distracted. Okay, yep. I mean, yep, I already know. So guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. Yep, that is also true. You have to fill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I could potentially contest the you have to fulfill it, but I do kind of feel like that is literally this guy's deal is you can't not do it. So I'm gonna pass probably. 'Cause yeah, no. We have, oh yeah, the good nice option is I agree to the deal. Where do I sign? Oh wait, what? Guess who's outside on a roof with cake and soda? Is it you, dumb cat? And I have soda, but will you share the cake? Did you bring enough cake for all of us? Guess who's gonna steal cake and soda? Is it you, Arch? Rock, I'm gonna throw paper at you. Oh no! His nemesis! No, it's me. Now that you have planted the idea in my head. True. Guess who's gonna intervene in the theft of cake and soda? Is it Eddie, who is then also going to thieve the cake and soda? I think we can trust that guy. I don't think so, dumb cat. Impossible. The only one throwing paper is me. I see what you did there. And that was good. That's so good. That's such a good one. And yeah, really can't argue with his logic there, cat. Sorry, dumb cat. It's an airtight logical argument, legally binding, you know. Rog, guess you're not as strong as you thought. I'm a buff 10-foot super manly man. Oh my god, sorry. Okay. Oh, sorry and not sorry that I'm immediately gonna sidetrack and tell you guys about the funniest thing. So, like, I don't know why. I think it's because I do intentionally try to throw off advertisers to, like, not let them know what my actual demographics are, because I do typically block that stuff. But then I'll also, like, start clicking on ads that are not meant to be, like, aimed at my identity. So I've clicked on a lot of, like, a lot of, like, guy stuff, or, like, different, you know, just people different than me in one way or another. But I have been getting so many ads that are definitely meant to be targeted at men. And one of them is this little, like, I guess it's the latest, like, fad thing, that the one wheel, and it's like a skateboard, but it's one big wheel in the center. And the ad was very much so the, like, the ad was very much so like, oh, you're a big strong man with a big strong wheel loaded into your truck. Unlike your wife says size does matter. I'm like, Jesus Christ, ad. You're selling a fucking skateboard. What are you doing? Like... Good, cats can easily be distracted. Yes, yes. I did say, yeah, part bunny, part cat, part squirrel, part goblin, part lady, part other things? I don't know. I forgot. There's so many. First time viewer, come in, derailed stream. Continues derailing. Deal with it. I will deal with it. I mean, to be fair, Arch, look, the stream is always derailed a little bit and or a lot, so I should, but you're right. Thank you for re-railing me. Wait, I strictly platonically in a purely like getting me back on track. That's the terminology. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Clip. All right, Butler. Oh my god. Oh look, oh my god. Well, you know what? We got out of the one brothel room. We're still in the brothel, but oh, luchador cat. Masked lucador. Lucador. Oh my god. I love that. Like, beautiful defense. Bruh changed his name. Geekson, Dumb Cat changes names on, like, with the when Dumb Cat feels like it. And that's fine. We know Dumb Cat is Dumb Cat. I was gonna save her from that one, but if you both insist, yeah. Alright though, let's see. Alright, right. Okay, options. 1, I agree with the deal. Where do I sign? 2, I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. 3, I'll control the crown myself once I have the nether stones. Oh, it's the Infinity Gauntlet. I haven't seen the Avengers, but I know. That's the thing I know. We're collecting Infinity Stones, and the crowns are Infinity Gauntlet. Got it. We just, oh shoot, oh no, I snapped, what? And I got purple, oh no, are half of you still here, right? Like, I haven't seen it, but I know of things. He changes his name at the same rate he changes his clothes. I was gonna say with the mood, but YouTube won't let him do that because you gotta wait for like 2 weeks to change it again, I think. Oh, and then 4. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving. I'm a little torn between option 2 and option 4. I think I want to go with option 2 first. That I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again. I mean, I probably don't, I won't actually destroy it, because, you know, I mean, but, I don't know. I don't know what the full situation is. I'm gonna go with this one first, though.
How short-sighted.
Hey,
Much
what did you
better
call
to
me?
put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world.
I'm normal height for a
And it's the
halfling.
only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Yeah, you look at how I'm glaring at him. I'm like, you know, I could literally punch you in the dick right now, right? Like, just pow. Just pow. I'm not short-sighted. Yeah, I'm not blind. I prefer to keep the crown. Sorry, no. That's just him, like, threatening me, and I'm like, bro, you're not in the best position to be making threats right now. Quite literally. Tonight's stream is unhinged and there's a great day comment, peek on my content. Thank you, Sable. Thank you. Well, I mean, it has been largely thanks to you guys, and thank you very much again, Arch. For many reasons, actually. First of all, you dropped in on me kind of being very... We're about to have a break, and I'm about to get into all this stuff again, but Yeah, how dare you call me short? I'm tall for a halfling. Anyway. But I am gonna jump back into giving thanks again when we're back from the break, cause yeah. But let me see. Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? Can we do this? No deal then. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So
It's true. We have a
don't
break
stay
coming
away
up
for
soon.
long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay, have fun at being at the brothel. Whee!
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Okay, I am gonna pause for the break here, but we will be back shortly. Short-sighted, I see what you did there. Thank you, thank you. Feel like something happened, but I can't tell. Gobo's only a little below average for an ant. She's not short. How dare? I mean, I'm an aunt, not an ant. All right, then. I will be right back. I will be right back, and then more things are happening. Deal with it. BRB. Ah. All right, BRB. I have returned, and welcome back, everyone. Also, oh god, sorry, every time I go back to the thing to change the window, it's such a relief again seeing that. Oh. Oh, but yeah, what I was starting to say before the break, real quick, was just that, yeah, again, like, it really is thanks to you guys, because like I said, I started out tonight's stream, and Arch here was, like, not only super patient and stuck around during me basically being like, hey guys, so, PTSD is a thing, and I've been dealing with it lately, and I kind of went on for that for a while, and, like, not only did you stick it out through that, but you were, like, super supportive and understanding, which is, once again, very much so a thing that people with PTSD need, so thank you. And then just, like, out of nowhere with the relief of burden, and I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, between, like, being able to talk about that stuff openly and, like, having it be well received and okay, and then having that happen is just, sorry, I'm still very overwhelmed, but, like, it is really cool. But yeah, Sable, sorry, that was mostly aimed at Sable, just saying about, like, the reason that tonight has been a little extra good is just because, like, even though I started off in the kind of, like, you know, yeah, I'm here, I'm having a hard time, like, you guys, the thing I love about you guys, and you're now included in this arch, truly, is that you are that patient, you are that understanding, you are that supportive, even if it's emotionally, like, again, that is the other is very much so a bonus, but like, yeah, just having the space to be vulnerable with you guys and be authentic and have that be accepted and appreciated even is really cool. And yeah. Anyway, I just want to say that, like, the reason that I've been having a better time tonight is because you guys have really created the space for me to have a good time. So thank you. And again, not calling out the people who do so, but even if you're just spending your time here, you know, thank you. We love you too, Goblin, as much as we legally and mentally can. Parentheses, Eddie probably doesn't. Yeah. You would have been understandable if you left his mid-sentence when having that episode of financial leave. No! No. We love you too, oh wait, I saw that one. I'm not big on words, all I can say is you're welcome. No, it's okay. I know, I am the goblin of many words. One of the warnings on my Twitch about thing is, and this is a bit of a joke as well, but prone to bouts of sesquipedalian loquaciousness, which is basically a long way to say prone to long words and lots of them. And sometimes just lots of them, mostly just lots of them. Another term that I actually kind of love for this, it used to be a parentheses derogatory term for someone who talked too much, but I love it. Liberty gibbet. I'm a flibberty gibbet, guys! I learned so you don't have to. You're welcome. It's okay, I do the thinking for all of you. Sorry. Not actually. But no, yeah. Alright, I will go ahead and move on from things, but yeah. I also said that because I had some random things on my mind, but the juxtaposition would have been weird earlier. It's okay, Sable. No, I appreciate that you're picking up on that. And that, yeah, like, I know I've been in kind of a place for a little while, but, you know, it happens. I do also deal with bipolar disorder, and it's mostly down, more so down than up. So, you know, the patience that people have while I deal with that is very nice. I forget how we get back down to, is it here? I think it's here, downstairs. So we have to go talk
There
to,
you are.
oh,
I thought I
Oh.
lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your
oh,
thoughts.
oh my God. I'm the goblin of many words and some very ambiguous ones. True. I'm very good at it though, Eddie. I appreciate you being you. Like when you're not feeling great, I'd much rather you voice it than push forth while being bothered. No, and that's, dude, that's what I'm saying. That's why I love you guys, is that you don't expect me to like, but doctor, I am Pagliacci. You know what I mean? You don't expect me to be like, oh, put on the clown nose. I mean, I will later when I have it, but you don't expect that of me all the time. Although, to be fair, I've trained you all well to not expect it, so. But no, it is really cool to have that. Prone to something. I don't know what they mean. Yeah. Doing the thinking and talking. Yeah. Do the thinking for all of you. You? We're doomed, gang. You really are. Gaslighting me into joining your Discord. No! He did a joke about gaslight! We, parentheses me, won! No! Oh my god. You guys, I know it's a joke, but oh my god, I feel so bad about you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, fine, fine. Yeah, I mean, wait, hold on, I have to practice this. I mean, what do you mean? Gaslighting is not even real. Sorry, I actually hate that. Yeah, I've used your platform / space, so how you're feeling dictates it, and we do our best to add to the best supportive vibes we can. That's awesome! Yes, yes, thank you. She thinks with her arms. Yeah, that's why they're all over the place, right? Well, that and the hand tracking thing is still the first generation one. But that reminds me. Actually, no. Not right now. Okay. Did you know modern cars don't actually have gas lights anymore? Do you mean like wait, no, that was the gas lights. Do you mean the, like, low fuel light? Because I don't know if mine does or not, because I am very vigilant about filling up at, like, half a tank. I used to do it at quarter tank, but then we had, like, a pipeline issue for a few days, and I almost ran out of gas in an attempt to get gas, so anyway. Let's see. We have 1. It was Raphael. 2. I know. I was worried. 3. I'm just glad to have you back. I mean, we trust him for more than Raphael. That doesn't mean that we're like, you know, best of buddies. And then let's see. 4. It was nice to have a moment of peace and quiet. As much as part of me thinks that sometimes, like I was saying earlier, I genuinely don't think I would know what to do if I did suddenly have, like, a quiet and actually empty mind. Like, I make the joke here about empty head, but God, I wish I need to find a way to represent, like, I actually have a joke that I want to do about that. I have a joke effect that I want to do about that, but that's for later. Yeah. As a car guy, I must ask thee what you drive. Well, I'm not going to be specific, only because of, like, an abundance of caution, but I will just say, I like small cars. I like little small beans. Who could have predicted? Although, actually, what you might not know is I like small cars for the survivability aspect, actually. As ironic as that might sound, thanks to Tiny Car and freaking twitchy gamer reflexes, I have avoided several accidents that I would not have if I had a larger car. So, I actually never played this game. I mean, I tried it, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I enjoy it, but like I said, it's not the greatest for me to do on stream just because it is a lot of back and forth. And then I have a thing that allows people to interact with stuff, but it doesn't work when I'm in conversation, and I'm in conversation a lot because I get distracted in the conversations. But a lot of this game is conversations. Smart car driver confirmed. You joke, but if I could, I was actually asking, I was like, do they actually still make those? And I don't think that they do. I would. I unironically would. Like, the only reason that I like the one that I have is the trunk space, but I feel like even the smart car would have enough. I would. I want one. I actually do want a smart car. I don't even care. I don't even care how silly it looks to everyone else. I don't even care. That one dude waiting for Goblin to come out of conversation to redeem 187 fireballs. I did move them off of paid again for him. Yeah. Yeah. I did put timers on them, but yes. Alright. You know what? Yeah, freak it. You know what? We're gonna snitch. I'm gonna say it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to him.
I mean,
And
he's
what
not wrong.
did he want with you?
Now, this is an interesting point. So basically, okay. So the Emperor here, Arch, since you are joining in the middle of the game, the Emperor here is a mind flayer, but it is a mind flayer that has been like visiting us in our dreams. And initially, well, I don't know if I should say anything beyond that, but the mind flayer has been visiting us in our dreams and has recently revealed itself as a mind flayer, because we did, all I'll say is we didn't know that initially. And basically his whole thing is like, hey, you want to be a mind flayer? Hey, you want to be a mind flayer yet? Hey, so about that mind flayer, you want to become one? And it's just that, like, entire that. One note, only mind flare. But this, like, Raphael guy, like I said, he straight up just kidnapped us out of the open very early game, where we were just, like, going to dig up some treasure, and he's just like, poof, snaps and teleports us into his place, where he then tries to get me to eat some food, and I'm like, you just kidnapped me. I don't trust you. I'm not eating your food. And he's like, all right, fine, like, you know, I think he was trying to like tempt us with some kind of power then too, but I don't know. Wait, smart cars use them for sale? I got an idea. No, Arch, no. Arch is like, I'm gonna find the price, send her the link, and send the... No, Arch, thank you. I'm gonna... I know that's a joke, but... Oh my god. Actually, Gobo, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, actually? Wait. Oh, so I just looked up the origin of gaslighting. It makes so much more sense to me now. I did always think it had something to do with low fuel light. Oh no, it was literally because, like, yeah, lamps were controlled by gas, and it was, the original reference was a movie where the guy would, like, dim the lights to make this lady think she was crazy when she was like, the lights are dimmer, and he's like, no, this is how they've always been. Like, that's, God, I hate that. And I can tell when people are actually doing it, by the way. And when I do sense that someone's lying to me, like, to harm me in some way, I'm just like, okay, got it. You cease to exist to me now. Just like that. Oh, dumb cat has arrived. Wait, for sale, I got an idea. I just closed my eyes and cried. Eddie, I swear, I'm treating that as a joke because there's no way. Like, there's no way. Wait, huh? Now that I think about it, that first encounter with Raph is actually inside joke spaghetti for breakfast? Wait, is he? Are you saying that I got, like, I was picking up in the similar vein as that thing? I should find that and link that. Hold on. I did love that. Hell shared with me a YouTube video from this guy who's like channel name is Generic Art Dad, but he had a few videos that are very specific to stuff on the autism spectrum, which I am on. I have only been recently diagnosed, but I have always been on it. But it was really interesting. I'm not gonna put it in memes, I'm gonna put it in videos. I think this was it. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. That might not be the one. That's not it. Hold on! What's the one? Did I even link that one or did I just show that one? Sorry, I know I've gotten sidetracked. I'm gonna be undistracted in just a moment, I swear. And then I can get distracted again. Okay, pulling up the channel. Was it a... It wasn't a short. It was definitely... I'm gonna find it, I swear. It's not that far off. It wasn't that one, but that one was ago. Okay, I found it, 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 I found it. Also, I had something that I meant to send to you. Hell, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, that'll be for later, obviously, but if you guys want in on the inside joke about the spaghetti for breakfast thing. Alright, Joke, I'm terrible at jokes. That's okay. I am too. Just ask Annie. I wouldn't dare to be your accountant, Rock. Joke, yeah. Oh, he was trying to give you free food to make you more compliant for his upcoming deal. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I used to be really bad. I actually used to be really bad at spotting manipulative stuff, and I still have struggles with it. But I've definitely, it's a muscle that I've kind of trained to like pick up on a lot better now, so yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Rock. Eddie grades our jokes. And I get the F! I fail! It was here, come to the House of Hope. Have some food, and know I am always here to save you from your brainworms. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Aw. I don't have one, but I should get one. Oh, the accountant thing? Yeah. Those are pretty helpful, I think. Random idea. When you get your old eyeliner back, maybe get hair bangs hanging over your left eye too. That's gonna be a little more difficult, only because the hair aspects of things are mostly that part of the shape of the hair, or like parts of it, I guess I should say, because these are like individual things that people did. And there are some areas where I try and save some effort and everything, but yeah. I kind of like the slightly side part thing. I like some aspects of asymmetry. I think it makes things interesting. I don't like everything being exactly the same. You know what I mean? Anyway, as to the punk rock rave girl scene aesthetic, I mean, I was more like punk goth kind of. I mean, I say was, still am, but just not. I just don't outwardly display it as much. I try and blend in. Ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah. And what did he want with you? Oh yeah. So sorry, I got very distracted from distractions. I'm back now. Okay, so yeah, this guy is like basically be mind flayer, be mind flayer, be mind flayer, and then Raphael is like, hey, I want to have all of the power. And I don't want either of those things necessarily from either of them or for either of them. And so I don't know how much we want to share with this guy, because I mean, I do trust him more than Raphael. Like I said, I mean, there is definitely some manipulation going on with this guy, but he's more upfront about it with us, and I can respect that. Unironically, if somebody is honest with me that they're trying to manipulate me, I'm like, okay, well, at least, hey, thanks for letting me know, you know? Maybe you can hire me, you know what I'm saying? Joke. And he is an accountant, yeah. Yeah, Raphael seems like an honest and kind guy. We should agree to everything he says. Well, we're no longer talking to him, and we already told him no. And hello, Hafsa, welcome. How are you? Raphael seems trustworthy than me since his name is my favorite Ninja Turtle. I don't fully remember what. I know a little bit about those, but I don't remember what each one's personality was. The only one I remember was, and this is the thing that people have always told me, is that Michelangelo is the party dude. The rest of them, I'm like, I don't know what your deal was. I know wasn't one of them like the grumpy kind of like, I'm here to be the gruff guy or something. So, you want to be a mind flayer? Arch, is it you? Are you the emperor? I mean, that would explain where the money came from. From all of the peasants. No. Devils are typically about breaking you, then making you sign a contract dealing how they are going to screw you over. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, I am not a lawyer, but sometimes I get lawyer brain when I'm like, that sounds like very specific lawyer speak, that you're very specifically excluding words from this statement. You know, like, yeah. That's kind of, I get like evil lawyer, like actual evil lawyer vibes from Raphael, kind of. Now Michelangelo was the sculptor. Ooh. Really know that period. Yep. You don't fuck with Michelangelo? I mean, that's fair. I don't. I guess I don't either in a way, but I also, I don't. I get lawyer brain. You get a brain in the first place? Only it's a pay per minute basis actually, Eddie. So why do you think the stream Anyway, sorry. All right. I should actually look at these options. One, he offered me a deal. Two, he knows how to free Orpheus. Three, he wants the crown that's on the brain. Four, that's between me and Raphael. Ooh, this is interesting because I don't necessarily want to like not mention it at all, because I do feel like it's probably important to mention something. I don't want to I don't know if I want to say that. Also, that is a little confusing to me because I thought he was saying that the crown was locked up in a museum, but now it's on the brain? I'm a little confused, but okay. I love the RF farm in the stream. Okay. You can? Better call Gobo. Wait, I actually, oh god, what was it? There was something where like a lawyer was doing a horrible job of it, and it was like instead of Better Call Saul, it was like Better Call Paul. As in Paul Bearer. Oh. Anyway. Hey, if I got any questions regarding state and federal law, I'll come ask you. I mean, I could look it up, but yeah. Dibs on the mad one. Wait. Hold on. Oh, sorry. That's a reference to another thing. Numero 3. No. The team for me was always the smart one, the fun one, the mad one, and the leader figure. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that does track. Dibs on the mad one? Oh no, not the mad one. I mean, if you can imagine, I know this is gonna take a big ask, okay? Would you believe that I would probably find myself identifying more with the smart one? Even though I don't necessarily think of myself as smart. I am a middle school dropout after all. Not by choice, but, yeah. Dibs on the rat. Wait, smart one, fun one, now and leader figure. Oh yeah, I guess, wait, what was the, hold on. It was Michelangelo. You know those Raphael? Donatello? Who the last one? Who's the last one? Leonardo? Yeah, I don't remember which was which then, because I was like, was the purple one? I know they had the colors too. The purple headband, was he smart one? Okay, purple one and smart one. You know that's mine. I'm claiming that one. I call dibs. Super smart. I 100% believe you. I mean, look. I said he was my favorite. I'm not, look, I'm not claiming anything. Also, yeah, for those who don't know, I somewhat unironically am a little bit of a middle school dropout, although I did say it wasn't by choice. That was around the time that, you know, lost dad, and so I actually kind of spent a lot of my teenage years in psych wards. And so they had some schooling there, but not really. It was like, here, read this book, read the newspaper, you know, like, because they're not going to give us freaking computers in there or anything. And, you know, you're not allowed to have access to fun. You're here for punishment. I did go get my GED when I was legally able to, but yeah. No, like, formal higher education. My brother got that. Anyway, all right. Although I'm okay. I want to go and think I'm gonna land on number 2, that he knows how to free Orpheus, because this feels okay. My reasoning is, I mean, he offered me a deal is kind of vague and like, and they probably will give us the chance to expand upon it, but like, you know. He knows how to free Orpheus is an interesting one, because it basically, it sets up for me, at least in my opinion, or this is how I think this would go. Also, by the way, I need you guys to understand the struggle that I have with in-game social choices. Same thing in real life. Sometimes takes me about as long to make a decision. And yes, I do think through the like, okay, well, if I say this, this causes this outcome. But if I say this, then this causes this outcome. So before the three chosen cult guys got the crown, it was in Archdevil Mephistopheles' vault, which Raph could not obtain it from. Oh, the crown is being used to control the brain using the three crystals, one of which you have already sold. Oh, okay, wait. But then, so they don't have the thing to so we are collecting infinity stones. Okay. Got it. Okay. Anyway, but I feel like if we say like the vague he knows how to free Orpheus, then that's like the Emperor could be like, oh, did he tell you he has this like the specific hammer name of the hammer of plot fixing something, you know? And he's like, oh, that's a complete load, you know? And or this guy could be like, we already can do that without his help, you know? And I don't know. It seems you don't think about the outcome of mental, physical, and spiritual damage caused to me by one of your jokes, right? Eddie, now you know that's not true, because I gave several disclaimers and warnings before I delivered it. And then you asked to hear it a second time. I did consider you. You just didn't consider yourself. Consider yourself. All right, no, I am going with he knows how to free Orpheus because again, that to me that's like sharing some of the information that I feel like is relevant, and not being too vague, not being too specific. I know, not being too vague. Is this goblin? What's happening? But I feel like the Orpheus thing gives us the most, like, has the most potential for future information, is my logical reasoning for choosing it. I'm gonna save before I choose it in case it's awful. After the ball sack one, there was no warning for the next jokes. True, fair. Do you know what I had to go through after the tuna joke? I don't, Eddie. I've probably even since forgotten it. You gotta learn to just let it slide. You're gonna, obviously, Eddie, you're gonna have to go back and find it and clip it so I know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm going with number 2. No! What do you mean? We're doing it.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Wait, what do you mean in return for the... Oh, okay. Sorry. Sometimes the way things are worded, I'm like, wait, I wasn't giving him knowledge. Yeah, but okay. Yeah. This definitely isn't Goblin. She has a brain, is thinking about outcomes, and remembers some names for references? I don't know what to tell you. Look, dumb cat, the power of a full gold bar. That is a joke. That is a joke. That is... Or is it? Let's see. Oh no, we do. I guess we do have to reveal then. I mean, I guess we don't technically have to reveal, but I don't know. I do want to think this out a little bit, and then I don't know if I might want some assistance or not yet, but let me think through this first. So the crown is the thing that controls the Elder Brain. And this guy wants it to... He wants it to become, like, the ruler of hell, basically? But he's also claiming to have this, like, higher purpose. He's like, oh, I could do it better. I could do it right. And the crown is definitely a, like, obviously, like, driven mad by power kind of thing, maybe. I it might be like it's like a cursed boon, maybe, where like you get the thing that you wanted, or you get what you asked for but not what you wanted. That's ooh, 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 I love that wording. Ooh, I love that wording. Which is a thing that commonly happens to people, might I add, because so many people love to live in the fantasy of the idea of what they think they want, and it's what they ask for, but then they get it, and it's like, oh, no. To quell your fear of checks, I can get you a gold bullion. I don't know. Wait, like the bullion cube? So I put it in my soup, right? I will eat well. Guys, Arch is gonna mail me gold soup. Well, things to make gold soup. He's not mailing the soup itself, just the bullion cube put in the soup. Right? Anyway. A small gold bar. Can I eat it? Wait, yeah, candy bars come wrapped in gold sometimes. Yum! We are eating well. Yay, candy! Alright, oh yeah, sorry, I'm still thinking about this. So I don't know. Well, I mean, we do know that this mind flayer definitely has like some kind of ambitions, right? Or at least like does. Like they definitely had some kind of deal with like running this city, right? With their partner. And they definitely want me to become a mind flayer. But I don't know. I don't know if they've necessarily revealed any like grander or like grandiose things to us. But we also don't know like what knowledge the Emperor has of this crown. We don't know if he'll have an interest in it, you know, if they didn't know about it, but we tell them. You're gonna eat solid gold? What do you think our teeth are so sharp for? They're made of diamonds, you know. Useless, but strong. Oh, while you're doing that, can you send me some bromide? Dumb cat, no. Dumb cat, do not feed the dogs chocolate. Dumb cat, do not feed the dogs chocolate. Don't even joke. Sorry, because literally just before stream, Hell was telling me about a thing that I unfortunately didn't know about before. Did you know that people, like, when they don't like a neighbor, they will sometimes just, like, kill the neighbor's dog? Just because they don't like the neighbor? I'm like, that's so messed up. That makes me so sad. I'm not even a dog person, but I'm still like, what is wrong with people? Sorry. Just, that was another, like, deeply upsetting thing earlier. And yeah, how? There's no fan base P.O. box. Yeah. True, actually. I did think about opening one of those once, but, apparently the post office, I guess they want money for that. And, that, you know, that's not happening. I'm trying to find this thing that I had, oh yeah. Actually, hold on. Actually, no, I won't do that till later, but anyway. Yeah, that's psychotic. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I feel like that's worse than psychotic, because hi, I'm technically psychotic. I put the hot psychotic. But, But that's like just straight up, that's like sociopathic. That's, I mean, I don't even know what beyond that would be, but wait, raw steak plated in edible gold? Wait, Gobo would unironically hate adulterating her steak with gold. I would. Yeah, don't hurt the dog, take their gas instead. Speaking from experience. Geekson, are you the reason my tank was empty that one time? Am I the neighbor? I think we're on opposite coasts, so I don't think you are, but... let's see. Goblin, I don't want brownies, I want bromine. No! Yeah, but that's the ingredient in chocolate that kills dogs, dumb cat. I know. Don't do it. Goblin, is it yearly or a one-time payment? For what? Sorry, sometimes also streamer brain and I forget what I said 5 seconds ago or a few minutes ago. Hold on. What was the price? Oh, the PO box thing. Sorry. PO box. Sorry, you're probably already typing it out, but I think I don't, it's definitely I wish it were a one-time thing. I do think it is a recurring thing. And also, well, real quick, Arch, just to pump the brakes, although I appreciate, just to pump the brakes a little bit. I would say for things like that, I do have a separate wish list thingy that people can send gifts and stuff through. I don't know if you can send a surprise. I think I left surprises off just because I don't know what that can do, but you can also suggest a thing that I could then add. But no, it's not anything urgent. I mean, yeah, the fan PO box. Yeah, I have I go through a like anonymous wish list kind of thing actually. It's not exactly the same thing, but I actually just put some things for my cat, Dr. Mew, on there the other day. That's all I have on. Well, I have things I have saved for later, but actually, hold on. Let me see. What do I have there? That is actually, quick question. Should I know we had some old goals of small things that, like the car battery that died, the monitor that died. Should I should wait till next stream to start those, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. But anyway, you can make suggestions on that though, is what I'm saying, Arch. That is also not a directive to do anything there. But it was just explaining that instead of PO box, because this is free. Like this one, I don't have to pay a subscription for. But yeah. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah. So do I okay. So basically, sorry, I'm getting back around to my point. My question is ultimately, or my reasoning is, I think I can tell the Emperor about the crown. Because nothing that we've seen from the Emperor so far has suggested some, like, grander scale of things, I think. I could be missing something or forgetting something, but, I don't know. Yeah, so I feel like it's safe to tell, again, you know what, I'm using my logic from earlier and I'm backing up. I'm gonna say I trust the Emperor more than Raphael. I'm gonna tell the Emperor about the crown. Rog, now that you're at it, can you send me 4 carbon, 8 hydrogen, 2 of chlorine, and 1 of sulfur? I'm afraid, because I don't know what that makes, and that could be something, but yeah, I agree, yeah. Rock suggestion, make the gold bar bigger? No. No. Any all legal reasons? No. Soul says yes. Mine says no. Yeah. No. Don't. No. Again, Arch. Like you have been more than generous. As much as sometimes I will joke, I am also not like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I am greedy. I will accept, but I also. I try to return the respect that you all show to me. Try. But no, it's you've really, truly. No, I mean next page. No. That is the actual joke. All right, no, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna tell the Emperor about the crown because we trust the Emperor at least more than Raphael. That is what we can say.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
That's what I
Tell
thought.
me, you turned him down.
Emperor. Come on. No. See, all right. This is so dumb. But this is a point where I would find it hilarious to be like, you turned him down. Because he told me to tell him you turned him down. I'm very good at following directions. The only thing I want back is for you to be happy. It's a big ask. Most days you have no idea, Arch. And especially today. Today it was a big ask. But you know what? You did help make it a reality. Also, oh god, you suddenly reminded me of the thing I wanted to say earlier. The thing that I appreciate about all of you, I should say, is that the thing that I really appreciate is you guys do a really good job of like you do a good job of uplifting me, but not like putting me up on a pedestal. You know what I mean? It's like I fucking hate being put up on a pedestal. I am a person, I am a normal person. I am no better or worse than you. Or well, I mean, there might be reasons for that is but I don't think of myself as such. I don't know everything about you, so I can't say obviously for sure. I'm just being honest about that, but you know. But no, like I really do. I really do appreciate that, like, you guys do uplift without the like, oh, you're so high up there and above us and why, and I'm like, nah, like, I really appreciate that you guys keep that, cause, wait a minute, what? Okay, that's bothering me more, BRB, what do you mean? Wait, okay, $580, Gobo happy, Eddie, no. Wait, why don't we go from Rockus Millionaire to chemist with any element of periodic table at his disposal? Also, I have to see, what did you just do, Arch? What did you just do? Wait. What did you, okay. Alright, we made it even, alright, okay. Oh, thank you, Arch. Thank you once again. Thank you so much. Once again, you didn't have to do that. Oh, but now it's the 111 also. I wish this showed me bouncing in my chair because I'm doing a happy bounce. Ah, I will do happy wiggle in addition to happy bounce. Yeah, put you on a pedestal. I fucking hate you. Okay, you don't have to go that direction either. Don't kick me while I'm down either. Like, please. And I'm always down, so. But I mean, also to each their own. Like, look, if somebody doesn't like me, I'm not for them. That's fine. But no, thank you again so much, Arch. I swear. It's 600 now, but the gold number is on. But it's 111. But it's 111. It's 111. I mean, ooh. can understand that though. Cause then look, okay. This just, I want to say for the record, this does not actually bother me. But like, I could understand how it could bother somebody to see like uneven number next to even number. That, in some cases, that does bug me actually. So I get it. But it's, yeah. Thank you again, Arch. I truly, I am, this is your first day. Are you trying? Do you want to spoil the goblin? Because that's how you spoiled the goblin. I mean, anyway. Also, no, alright, we're flipping off the, we're flipping. I mean, for $600. Sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you though, for real. Like, that is all of, actually, oh my god, I just realized. You know what's so funny? I was just thinking, I was like, had these other things that got damaged during the hurricane, but I think that actually takes care of one of them. That unironically, Arch, you just completed a second goal without even realizing it. Yes, I want to spoil the goblin. Oh god. I don't know. I mean. No. Sorry, so sorry. You can't tempt me like that, Arch. I'm so not used to good things, but when they happen, I'm like, oh god. But I also don't want to like push away good things. No, sorry. No, that literally, like, you just also replaced a car battery that died around the same time. It was like 2 months after I got out of the hospital, and my freaking car battery died. And I was like, oh. And no, Gobo, that money is for steak and games. But being responsible. I can't. I have to put it towards the things that I need to put it towards. Wait, what was the second goal? It was a car battery that had died a little while ago. And thankfully I was able to replace it at the time, but it was, you know. Like I said, I typically do only have like 200 in my account, like genuinely. So it is, I am truly baffled, and it's not due to a lack of responsibility, I should point out also. It's just that well, I'm not like technically officially classified as disabled, only because I haven't gone through the process, because that takes a lawyer and a lot of like scheduling stuff. Although I may have somebody who can help me with that now. But according to my psychiatrist, at least, like, I do meet a lot of the qualifications for disability, and like there are a lot of like compounding mental health issues and all that. And it's like, I'm smart and I'm capable of a lot of things, but I just have a lot of issues with like the executive functioning and like schedule, self-care, things like that. And so, you know, I do a bit of like freelance stuff in my time, and I have like a on-call IT job, but it's like $1,000 a month. Like that is basically what I live off for the most part. And so every once in a while I'll get a larger job that, you know, comes in, but yeah. Stop buying essentials. I'm sorry. Hell, you know that I have to, because when you don't have a lot, you have to put it towards the important things. A word of advice if you want to save money on a new car battery. What is it, Geekson? Goblin, can we ask the thing? You're a little late, dumb cat. And also, oh my god, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, it's already break time again. We haven't even finished the conversation. I'm fine with that, by the way. I mean, sorry to anybody later who's watching this in a playlist on YouTube. You have to understand, look, okay, I'm sorry, but I just had a massive, like, burden lifted off my shoulders. We are gonna be happy about that, and I don't even care. No, bet it all on rock. What? What? But I don't gamble. If I wanted to lose all my money, I would bet it. I mean, to be fair, it's a good, I mean, you are, like, I'm not a gambler, but you do seem like a sure bet, Arch. And those are the only kinds I would take. Like, oh, you don't have to buy the official size that's recommended. You can buy a smaller than what's standard. I use a small Prius car battery for my V6 engine Ford Ranger. Interesting. Don't get forced me. Oh my god. Guys, no. No. Oh my god. YouTube chat, behave. Behave. God. Oh, wait, sorry, so sorry. Here we go. Obviously, Arch, what needs to happen is, we need to have, like, $5 sent to me on behalf of Eddie and 5 cent on behalf of Dumbcat. I'm actually kidding. No. Y'all behave. No, we're gonna... Oh god! Break is actually happening! I wasn't paying attention at the time. I'm so sorry. We have to... Honestly, being happy is the best part tonight. I think so too, especially with the week I've had. All right, though, I do need to pause very quickly. I do need to pause very quickly for the break. I will be right back. BRB! I have returned, and oh my god. What? Just what? 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 I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Arch! Arch! What? Arch! Thank you again! So very much. Oh my god, what are you doing? Thank you! Thank you! What was that for? I said I was joking! I said 5e. What? Well, that is definitely the car battery that doesn't have to be worried about. All right. Either the car battery or the monitor. You know what? I said I was going with the car battery. That's the car battery. Damn. Car battery gold. Deleted. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, was that? Wait. What? Wait. Arch. Arch. Arch, what are you doing? Arch, what are you doing? Arch, thank you. What are you doing? Arch, thank you. Arch, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. We might, you know what? You might have called it earlier with the, we just need, oh god, we just need to turn this into a just chatting stream at this point. No, we'll make it through. It's okay. Miss Goblin, we have patrons in chat panhandling. Y'all behave. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that led to this. They're asking for it on my behalf, Geekson. I'll allow it. No. Sorry. No, thank you. What? That is so... What? I truly cannot even process all of this right now. I'm like... I really... Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to say anymore. I truly can't even words. You really did it. You broke the goblin. Goblin, I mean, I'm the words now, but not words that, there's words in here somewhere that mean what I want to say, and I can't. They're not, like, it's a brain short circuit. Error. Dear God, since when did you attract golden caps? I don't know what to know. See now, word no word no. I wanted it in a number of 5s. Understandable. I love doing that too. But also, thank you again, Arch. I truly, oh my god, I don't know how, like, okay, you guys know how I tell you that I'm not used to positive attention or things happening in general. Truly, my body right now is like tense because it's like, what's happening? Too many good things are happening. Is this danger? Like, are you Raphael? What is your contract, devil? I'm of course kidding, but like, truly an articulate explanation. Top notch. Thank you. Thank you. I know the best words. Very, Yeah. Oh god. I get the way too. Yeah. Wait, the point was to make the goblin less broke. How Gobo now more broke. Somehow does both. Is quantum state of broke and not broke at the same time. Although, no, you're observing me. Careful. Now I'm broke. Schrodinger's goblin. I mean, I am in a box. Hi. Well, part of me is. Also, I actually need to take some medicine because I'm like, what? Too much good does not compute. Yeah. And the money laundering was a joke. Where's Bro getting this money? I mean, hey, again, like, we got the generic gist of the job, but I can see how that does well. They work in a mattress store, Eddie. Yeah, they keep it all under their mattress. Under all of the mattresses. No, really, I really, truly, thank you so much. Look, y'all, I gotta say, again, very much so need to emphasize that financial contribution is in no way required to be a part of this community. But I'm also not gonna lie and say, God, it does make me so happy to, like, again, mostly just not to have, like, that burden hanging over my head anymore, but, like, it just, I don't know. Man, it's true. Wait, oh my god. Chat, we just discovered something. Arch has just revealed a secret to all of us. Money can buy happiness. For someone else. Sorry. Well, no. Alright. I am gonna move on so I'm not like... But it's also hard to move on because that is so generous. Thank you. Truly thank you for the generosity. Truly. Alright, I am gonna actually answer the Emperor now. God, you trying to like stealth do it too when I'm on break? My goodness. Anyway. Alright, tell me you turned him down. I turned him down.
Good. I am glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side.
Okay, see,
Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
See though, I also like that kind of wording with that like only I can protect you. That's such it gives me just such icky feelings. And that is kind of like related to the PTSD stuff. But like that is I still this guy is still slightly better than the other one, but you know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know that yet. Technically, quantum superpositions can exist under observation, just most we don't yet have a method to observe them. Oh, see? There you go. I didn't know that. We should have closed the account for his own good. No, it's okay. Well, I hope, once again, I hope it's okay. Once again, I still hope it's okay. I'm just quiet, that's all. Oh, and that's fine. I also, again, like, another thing I should explain is I do talk a lot here, but in off stream, I am mostly quiet. And then like I'm also much more so of an introvert off stream. You guys bring the extrovert out of me here. Like this is the place that gets to exist. But yeah, normally I am typically a lurker. Like that is, I think that was part of my intro. I don't know if I forgot to say that today, but yeah, I'm normally a lurker, but also because like I'm even worse. I'm like, I hardly ever even chat, but usually just because I'm either like programming and or like watching something to like learn stuff or and oh man, uh-oh. And oh yeah, hold on, but first, now Goblin has to stream 25% more. I mean, I already kind of have gone at least 33% more by now. More than that, dumb cat. You are getting bonus Goblin stream too. But yeah, I can finally use my coins. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey guys, we're finally out of a conversation. Oh wait, though, we were going this way. Wait, no. Go back. What? Where am I? How did I get here? Heroic portrait of Gortash.
Lord Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Uh-huh. Wait, where... Is this me and my group? Is my group... Oh, wait. How? Sorry, I'm confused a little bit. I don't know... Like, half of my group is one place, and half is another? I'm confused. Oh, sorry. Catching up. This is a joke. No, really. This is absolutely completely a joke. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh god, Sable's like, damn, Gobo, I thought I was your #1 cash cow. How am I gonna get my special spicy privileges now? That is a joke from Sable, just for the record. Like, I make the joke that you can be slightly more sus. Obviously still respectful and everything, but yeah. Oh god. You're fine, Sable. No, Sable, you have definitely been here for a long time and definitely been very supportive, and I very much so appreciate you. And yes, I know it was a joke, and you know that even though it's a joke, I do still respond to it sincerely. Oh god. Harpy. Oh damn, I need to donate 8% more? Wait, for what? What happened? What happened? I don't know what that would do. Oh, you're saying to match the bonus percent of stream? I see. I mean, technically, let's see. I've been trying to hit like 3 hours, so I'm like an hour and 20 minutes past that. Distract teacher Goblin so she can't do anything. What do you mean? But no, I don't care how you find success as long as you get it and are happy. We love you, Gobo. Oh, thank you so much, Sable. No, see, like that's what I mean. Like, even if it's this level of supportive, and also Sable, like, I hope you know that I am aware of your stuff, and you know, I appreciate everything that you do give when you can, but you know, once again, y'all know I emphasize, you better take care of yourselves first. Even though I scrape by, I am used to it. Like, it's I genuinely am now like, what? What happened? But thank you. Yeah, this was always a just chatting stream. Baldur's Gate 3 is just a background activity to provide talking points and a sense of progression. I mean, You're not wrong a little bit this time, Hell. And I'm not meaning to, you know, throw things off, but get him. Thorn Weep. I think that is all I can do because I don't want to turn into a bear here.
Now this is my happy place.
Do we have everybody here? No, we're missing some. I gotta go find them after this. Carlette, can you just... Where's the... This? Oh. Throw...
Good idea,
This.
Carla.
Yeah. So it'll be 52% if I add the 8. And I lost my crown. Oh no! That dagger. Okay. Ooh. I was pressing Alt and I didn't see it at first. I was like, we didn't just lose that dagger, did we? Because that would be bad. No, Arch, thank you. Thank you. You really don't have to do any more. Again, like, I mean, hey, once again, I mean, if, you know, but no. I'm already like, even though I know that I'm joking, I'm like, no, I even feel bad about joking like that too much. So, no, you more than enough, more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, Mod Sun shouldn't have a number. I should. I do think it would be interesting if you could like exclude certain people from XP. Yeah, hell, stop it. Stop stealing people's crowns. Actually, you still got a crown. You still got a crown, Arch. You're top 3. Oh, not number 1. Oh. Well, when I look at the full list, it shows. Yeah, you all got crowns though. Oh, but you got the special lighter one. That's true. Oh, somewhat related. Is it fun to have more stay-at-home time than a boring 9 to 5 would allow? Like, do you find stress relief from not having to interact with the general public? Because I feel like my mental health would drastically improve if I could shut out the world for about a month. But that's probably because my stress levels have been high the past year. I will say, Sable, I do have I do see it as a luxury, but I am able to mostly stay and work at home. It definitely has its upsides and downsides. Yes, it is much less stressful, but well, you probably will have less of an issue with this than I would because now granted I'm not a doctor or psychiatrist or anything of the sort, but I don't think you have ADD or ADHD or anything like that. So it probably would be fine for you because you are able to like lock in on a task and just like stay on that. It can be difficult for people like me because I do get so easily distracted, you know? So, I got it back for some reason. Nice! But yeah, Sable, it's a little bit of a trade-off because it is, as long as you have the discipline to get your work done, and it's not a big deal, like, yeah, it's great. As long as you're able to do your work and show that you do your work and get credit for doing your work, that's pretty much it. Oh. Wait, what? 3, 2, 3? Huh? Wait, 3 ones? Give it back, Eddie. Yeah. Now it's 2. What is happening with this? I don't know. I am unfortunately not in any control of the YouTube thing. Yeah, it is. It is weird. Like, it's like whoever. Hold on. It's like whoever typed last. I don't know. You find over the number ranks. Don't worry, guys. I'll have a new XP. I'll have a new XP I'll have a new experience system in place with version 2. It will take some time, but yes, I have plans. Okay, we have free Orpheus. Oh, that's just telling us to get the hammer. That's not happening. It's Yankee Warrior. Raphael informed us that he means to free Orpheus. He offered it to us in exchange for a diabolical pact, but we refuse him. We should talk to Lae'zel about the way forward. I agree. Wizard of Waterdeep. I spoke with the devil Raphael and told me he seeks a legendary Netherese artifact, the Crown of Karsus. Could this crown be the crown worn by the Elder Brain? Gale wants to learn more about the Netherese crown controlling the Elder Brain. In Baldur's Gate, there is a renowned magical emporium, Sorcerer's Sundries, known for its collections of rare and valuable magical tomes. He wants us to go there and speak with their bookseller and find out if they have anything on Netherese magic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we might try and find the bookstore real quick, and then but then I do want to come back here to finish that. That's Raphael. That's the amulet, the missing letters. Is it not here? Is it way up there? Hold on. But anyway. Wait, in Lizard now? Yes. Oh yeah, Lizard, they have their silly jokes, yeah. I think we can all benefit from decompression and personal time. It's just that the demands of adult life don't allow for wanton disregard for responsibility and obligation. For the most part, yeah. Unfortunately. I mean, that's, Sable, that's a big reason that nostalgia is such a powerful, like, marketing tool. Because the thing that people are nostalgic for is being a kid and not having responsibilities. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing they remember fondly. Okay, we are all close to next speed, but the first to make it to big number gets the number 1 or something? Yeah. The more you have, the more XP you get. Yes and no. And damn, that's weird, but I don't want to have. I want to do nothing and get my crown. Don't worry, Arch. In my new system, you will definitely be getting credit for experience and or points for other things that, take like Kofi stuff into account as well. So no worries, no worries. And I would, actually that's one of the things that I do like about Twitch is the channel point system, that they essentially do give you something just for being there, you know? My god. Y'all, no fighting over the crowns. You've all got your crowns, okay? I personally think Gobo does well outside of public space, but also suffers from what I think is called skill regression, where when she doesn't have to mask for public exposure, it makes it harder to cope with public exposure. Yeah, that is a big part of it. And then, I did have a lot of, when I first got diagnosed with the PTSD and, was like, dealing with it for most of the primary reasons for it, I did start experiencing a lot more like agoraphobia. It's not, I mean, I guess it's not like full on agoraphobia, but it is like, it is something. But yeah, I've been bad about not practicing getting out there as much. I do try and push myself sometimes. Like, there was something the other day that I think I pushed myself through. So, you know. Teacher Goblin, Butler won't give me his crown. Can I beat him up? No. Also, that's not me, so maybe I should be less mansplaining about things that are not my experiences. No, that's okay, Hell. That's okay. No, Hell helps a lot in helping me manage this stuff, by the way, so, like, you are a different case, Hell, because you do have knowledge of, like, all the things that I go through, so, like, that's... But also... So, pay to win crowns, that's right in my alley. I mean, we did have the joke here for the longest time about pay to win in like Marvels and stuff, which is on Fridays, by the way. Um, but no, but I mean, if we are going off the Goblin's favorite scoreboard tonight, you know, yeah, sorry guys, Arch does have the #1 spot. Arch's got the crown tonight. I mean like I don't even need words to explain why. Anyway, I would give almost anything to take a month sabbatical away from society, just shut up in my home surrounded by my hobbies and cats and unquestionable and not suffer any financial or personal consequences. Genuinely, this is one of the reasons that I'm actually in favor of, and I know there's some people who could have some arguments against this, but we're just gonna briefly touch on this and move on, but I am in favor of a some small amount of universal basic income so that people could do that, especially if they are, you know, people who do need, like, again, like you have, actually, since Sable, you said you are officially under the ADA, like you genuinely can ask for certain accommodations. Like, it's not, I was talking to my brother about this when he was in town this not this past weekend, but the one before or whatever. Because he hasn't officially been diagnosed, but like, it runs in our family. He's got it. He knows he's got it. He just needs to go through the process. But yeah, he was talking about how like they've had the perfect setup for him at his job where he's like right across the hall from the cafeteria and coffee space and everything, but they get all their own little individual cubes and everything. And they're like moving them across the street to a different building that's just this massive open space with everyone. And I'm like, did these people not know what programmers are like? Because that's not... I hate that. Anyway, sorry, catching up a little bit, but... Hell is the perfect ESP. Oh, emotional support butler. Yes, yes. Nope, still nothing. Oh, what? Oh, it's on Saturdays for me, getting scammed every Friday. Sorry, Agent. Agent, you are a developer of the game. What is this getting scammed? I'm just a rock. I can't hit anyone. I'm just a little rock. I don't do it anymore as much, but man, rocks were kind of a thing that... Okay. Sorry. Just only because, like, I don't like the talking, interrupting things. Wait, that's still there. How do I... Quest log. There we go. Okay. Okay, so this is going way back to little Goblin, but my grandma used to work in a store in the mall, and so my mom would take me there pretty often just to visit her and whatnot, and we'd, you know, walk around, whatever. And they had this store. I don't remember the name of it, but I know it had something to do with nature, because it was all just like these cool looking like waterfall pieces and all of the like bins of rocks. And oh my god, for a little, like, I didn't know I was on the spectrum at the time, but for a little on the spectrum Goblin, I was like, tactile sensations, all smooth rocks, rough rocks, all onyx, all this obsidian, all... I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Anyway. Hold on. I have to catch up, which means I need to make the window larger. All right, let's see. Man, we are gonna have to start using those things. Yeah. This shit's so pay to win. Fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, emotional support butler. I picked up on a Sable. That was nice. I like that. We might actually have to make him a shirt that says that. That would be great. Although pushing for that can sometimes come with unwanted social stress at work and stuff, but sometimes it's worth it. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it is. Look, hey, it's uncomfortable to ask and advocate for yourself, but you know what's more uncomfortable? Suffering through things. Like, the worst result you're gonna get is no. And then if you are covered by the ADA, you actually do have, you know, avenues. Not that I encourage those, but you do have them. I think it's bullshit that we spent so much time and effort to increase productivity and the like only to get increasingly less and less, so the only dangerous minority billionaires can be a few bucks richer. It is kind of nuts. Like, it is kind of nuts. But yeah, like I said, yep. Everyone, I'm not sorry for ruining the gaming stream. It's okay, Arch. I zoned out. Why is she talking about touching me? I'm sorry, I liked touching you when— Wait, no, oh god, wait, no, you don't want me to finish that sentence, Arch. I mean, I will finish it now that it's separated from the other thing, but I was gonna say, when I was a child. No. This is getting worse. Look, I knew I was in trouble as I was about to say it. And I stopped, I did stop myself, but I also did have to say it. It was an intrusive thought that was like, this is awful. For many reasons, and some of them my own, that, once again, hey, humor is a coping mechanism. Hi. Oh yeah, though. Bookshop is... Oh, I was gonna look to see if it showed. Is there a show on map? Why is there no show on map button for you? Is this... Oh, this is in Baldur's Gate, and we're not actually in Baldur's Gate yet, right? Okay.
It's got private room.
Ba-ba-ba. Fingers crossed there's a chance we'll switch from income tax system to imported goods foreign tax. I mean, it's gonna be more, though, Geekson. It's gonna be significantly more. I don't know if you want that, because that's gonna cost you more. It's actually... I know it doesn't seem like it, but it does actually come out to be worse. What? Oh my god! You teleported me! What? But no, sorry, Arch. To get away from the terrible thing I was saying there, I was just saying about when I was a kid and I used to go to this like nature store and they had all the bins of rocks and stuff, and like some of them are like the smooth pebbles and some of them are like the geodes and some of them are I don't know, but it's like tactile stuff like that I really like. And okay, after that, I'm slightly sorry for ruining gaming stream. It's okay, Arch. That one was my fault. That one was my fault. That's not on you. Don't worry about it. It's okay. She touches rock, makes me suffer jokes, and breathes on dumb cat's holes. Come on, y'all make this place sound so much worse than it is. Also, we get to admire her dress again. I want to dress like this so bad. Not that I ever wear dresses or go out to places that I would wear dresses, but this looks like the coolest. Like I like the open underarm, like forearm on the sleeve, and like the thigh, open thigh thing, and then the silk, like the silk and or velvet. Oh, it just looks so pretty. What's that? You want to dress? Arch! I don't think I can get this dress, technically. I mean, I could try and find one similar to it, but nah. Darn. Oh, wait, no, I want to go upstairs. Upstairs. Oh, wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's in less of an awful dead position than she was last time. And she's slightly less crispy. I liked her corset. Yeah, that's kind of more like, oh god. Truly melted last time. Nah, Patsy. Okay. We need to talk to this lady and let her know that her
Seems like a good moment to talk.
dominatrix librarian
Your
is
pleasure
dead.
is mine, sweeting.
I found Fionne's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered!
I know.
Ye gods, the poor thing!
Hmm?
Oh, by the mother of cats, I
The mother
pray
of
she didn't
cats.
suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They
I bet.
swarmed her like honeybees at the hive.
Oh, I bet.
Oh,
Don't I know it.
losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Oh, well then. I mean... Who died? Medium rare? No, that's well done. She was well done, Geekson, for sure. What? Oof. I don't think that was your mom, dumb cat. I don't know. She's faking it. What, the burned corpse? I mean, that's not the person that we're telling her was murdered, by the way. That one was a casualty of crowd control. No, the person we're telling her about was a dominatrix librarian dwarf, which I'm not gonna lie, sounds kind of cool. Like I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm not saying I would, and I'm not saying I wouldn't. Oh, no, I mean she's faking her sympathy. I mean, yes and no. Like, yeah, it's definitely I mean, in this time period especially, and in this business especially, I mean, people gotta do what they gotta do to survive. But, you know, also though, we have a woman is dead and you're concerned about money? I mean, I will see what two. I'm sure you can spare a little something for me at least. No, I'm thinking he saw. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I do sometimes slash often, not always, but I do sometimes miss like obvious social cues, I guess. So I couldn't like totally tell until like she's like money. Let's see. We have 3 on to other matters or 4 leave. Wait, what? Spare a little something for you? Number 2, please. All right, we're gonna. Oh my god, we're gonna choose that just to see. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she does run a brothel. She's got brothel money. We looked at their ledger. She's in the green. She's not in the red. So yeah, I've seen her accounting. So, I'm sure you can spare a little something for me at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
I would
Talk
rather
with
have the
drow
coin.
twins in the tap room. They're legends
oh
among
no.
the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I think I might go back and choose the other option. Although, wait, okay. What if we, I want to check something out first, okay? All right. I'm very hesitant to try this out. Just because, I am very worried that it is going to be only a situation of, but I am thinking, I'm like, oh, okay, the Drow twins. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to them. Sweetie, she thinks she's a kid. No, I mean, they have halflings in here. I mean, we were talking to a dwarf in here earlier that was about our height. They're aware. All right, though. Yeah, I wanna check this out, but I might reload because I wanna see if that reveals any like new information. Let's see. But you have spared more than a little something, Arch. Which again, thank you. Let's see.
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
No.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
All right. We have questions. We're gonna see about this. 1, how did you end up here? 2, Mamzelle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her. 3, what kind of services do you provide? I'll first ask, I don't remember, I feel like we talked to them before and I just missed it, but how did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Oh, interesting. See, I also don't know a lot about the, like, D&D stuff. I gotta reconfigure the spacing on that effect, by the way. It's not quite acting like I want. This conversation is a minefield. It really is. I think I'm finding a safe path. We'll see. I'm gonna save at every point. Just be like, danger, danger. Back up. High voltage. Yep, definitely a brothel line of work. I mean, like, hey, if, again, I am not opposed to people who turn to sex work as their means of earning money simply because, like, I will also explain that, like, I understand it from the perspective of people who aren't always, you know, put up for, you know, considered to be hired or put up for promotion or whatever, and that, like, hey, if, you know, you're not taken seriously in the line of work that you want to do, sometimes it's people's literally only option. And yeah. And it's people's choice to partake in it, you know, as long as, like I said earlier, as long as everybody's on the same page with it, yeah, sex work is work. Easy. Yeah, it's right there in the name. And, once again, it doesn't always have to involve sex. Ah. Once again, though, I also understand for people who choose to abstain from that and don't like to surround themselves with that kind of stuff, that's also fine, as long as that's like your opinion, your choice for yourself, and that others are free to do what they do as long as it's, you know, on board. Yeah. Yeah. Love that, Eddie. Sorry. I also jumped on this stream because of your thumbnail. It actually made me think of Hex Maniac until you told me the story behind your character. Actually, you want to know what's really funny? I had made the character based off of the references I told you about, but Hell, who was actually one of the ones who encouraged me to start streaming too, was one of the ones to point that out. Was like, oh, that's actually similar to a Pokemon trainer thing. And I actually like, that's another thing that I never got into, because, you know, money. I also grew up poor and continue to keep that tradition to this day. So yeah, I knew about Pokemon. I was aware about Pokemon, but because I didn't really get to participate in Pokemon, it never like became a fixation for me. So, but I am aware of it. Like, yeah, I do. What kind of what was the sorry, I'm trying to remember what, like, I know she specialized in like a certain type of Pokemon too, right? One day we were thinking about doing a Pokemon with crowd control run. Yeah, actually, yeah, I do have that. I'm probably gonna do that soon. Me neither. I only ever played Pokemon Yellow and why Pokemon Stadium, if you count them. I'm the wrong person to ask. I never had like game consoles growing up, or like handheld or otherwise. Like, the only reason that I even grew up with a computer, and that was later, was because my mom started her own business, and so she had the computer at home to basically do business stuff, and then I got to use it, and I got to learn to program on it. Yeah! Yeah! But yeah, I think it's Pokemon Emerald is the one that they have like crowd control integrated with, and I am probably gonna try that here sometime soon. And since you guys probably know more about it than me, you know. Guys, I could only play Pokemon Red, help me. See, I don't know what order they came in, what was on what, like... the thing I tell most people here, Arch, is like, I've lived under several rocks my entire life. You might be one of them, actually. It's like Yellow, but without the Pikachu that made the game. Red doesn't make Yellow. Oh, wait. Yellow doesn't make Red. Wait, what? Where's the Pokemon Orange? When is Pokemon Purple? Wait, no. I did hear Violet came out. Anyway. Oh yeah, back real quick for our minefield of a conversation. Let's see here. We have 1, don't you want to change? 2, as long as you're here of your own free will. That's kind of what I lean towards. 3, are you sure this is where you want to be? No, I feel like, you know what? As long as you're here of your own free will, which they might be like, actually no, and then we'll have an issue with it, because I am pro-sex work, and I am very bravely against sex trafficking. What a hero. It's okay, I'll keep you warm. But rocks are cold. Actually, I like the fact that rocks are cold. It's... In the house I grew up in, it had a creek in the backyard, and it was actually really cool because there was this big rock that was, had like a flat top that I loved to just go down there and sit on that thing and just like bring a little mini picnic snack with me and just listen to the water flow. It was nice. And woo, now you have my full attention. Done with work. Oh wow, you really do go pretty long, huh, Geek-san? Yeah, no wonder you're usually... No wonder I am usually running off a good bit earlier. But hey, congrats. How's the new job going, by the way, Geekson? I hope it's going well, and I hope they're still. Oh, I talked to somebody. I asked somebody about your thing because you said they had you move for a position. Isn't Oh yeah, there might have been a workaround though with them offering you the other job, but like, is the one that they offered you still like? That's still a possibility, right? I mean, if it's very sunny, the rocks burnt. True. The fuck are we talking about? Everything. All at once. Keep up. It's not easy to keep up. It's okay, I know.
Life is prosperous.
Hmm?
I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I mean, she, like, yep, that is valid. Fully valid. Let's see, we have one. If you're truly pleased with the work here, I can't judge you. I feel like that implies that I was going to otherwise, which I'm not. 2, I'm glad that you found a place you feel safe. 3, this is not for me. Or maybe I would like to share it with you then. Oh no, not that one. 5, Mamselle Amira said you could provide me with a gift for helping her. This really is a minefield. I mean, some of it's not, but I once again, we're taking it careful. Exactly. If it's warm, I'm warm. True. Although I also overheat very easily. I have my own internal Karlach furnace, actually. Hi, it's me, Karlach. I am burning up inside. I am actually very warm right now, even though the temperature, I have it in like, I mean, I guess the high 60s, but, Fahrenheit. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the truck driver position for sure. All my qualifications are in order, just can't get promoted to it for another year? That still seems... Okay. I would go in and... I'm gonna go in and yell at some people for you. I'm not going to, but I want to. Which is okay, because I get to keep this janitor pocket in my back pocket after I leave. I mean, hey, in case I get fired from driving. Oh no. Well, try not to. Especially because you have to wait so long to be able to. Okay, hold on. You know what, I think I'm gonna go with 2. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them.
Oh, I bet.
Never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
I mean...
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature mesobaranzum love trick.
No, I'm good. Oh my god, oh my god. Game, no. Send him to horny jail. Look, to be fair, we are in a brothel. We have placed ourselves. We are in a brothel conversing with an employee of said brothel. So like, he's not being horny at me. He's trying to sell me. And he's just, unfortunately, he found the wrong customer to try to sell to. Little Gobo POV. Oh no, he's hot. I mean, I find both of them aesthetically attractive. I really do. When did those start spawning in front of me? Anyway, I find both of them aesthetically attractive. I just don't like, I don't get that like hot person experience, I guess, when I see aesthetically attractive or whatever. But yeah, see, it's all fun and games until you become the primary target. Yeah, there's a time and a place. He's going to horny prison. Nah. He's just trying to do a sales pitch. He's just trying to do his job. Like I said, sex work is work. He's just working. He's just working. Alright, I will save our response for after the break because we have one coming up soon. And oh yeah, that's right, Goblin said she's a power bomb. I was gonna say... No. I don't know if we should. I also don't know exactly how I would phrase it yet, so I'm somewhat just like buying myself a little time. I'm gonna use the break to buy myself some time. I will say it when I get back, but I'm gonna buy myself some time to think about it, so I'll be right back and see you guys after the break. Ah! I don't know how to interpret that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll explain everything when we get back. All right. I will be right back in just a few. See you guys soon. have returned. Welcome back, everyone. Although I do need just a moment because I have been forgetting to stretch. Oh my god. My back just popped like 5 times just in the top. I gotta stop this gamer pose. I gotta, I have a corset somewhere. I need to find it and like find a way to like tie it to the chair. Force myself to sit upright. Anyway. Oh, let me catch up real quick. I'm sure for that. No, it does, bro. Guys, I'm gonna break the break. What? What? Did something happen while I was gone and I don't know? What happened? Is maybe when we get back, you guys think she can defend herself? Never. Wait, I'm still on the thingy. There we go. Power bottom. I know what top and bottom mean, but not that. So the simplest way to explain it is a person who takes an active role in the recipient being the recipient. And that's it's top and from the bottom. The best kind. Sorry. Not that I'm like, you know, once again, I'm aromantic, asexual, so I'm not like, you know, out here doing stuff, but when I have, I'm also not like repulsed. So I have done, you know. But what? Okay, what do you mean okay? Don't you dare. What? YouTube. What has happened to you? What do you mean? Why you guys hurt me so? Rogman, go to the corner of the room and think about what you did? What, make Goblin happy? I mean, yeah, you should think about that. I mean, poor introverted Mr. Goblin feel anxious with all the super chats. Actually, Geekson, look, I'm gonna be real. This is weirdly, like, recharged my, like, my battery was already low at the start of stream, and this, like, you didn't just replace car battery, you replaced Goblin battery. So thank you, Arch, again. Like, I mean, I am, don't get me wrong, I am overwhelmed by the generosity, but it's like, it's, you know, in a good way. So it's fine. I'm gonna be real, I know what it was like, and I'm extremely depressed. The only reason I got this job now was to start life with someone. I'm getting old. Yeah. 125% of screenshotting that, yeah. It's not a sign of doing that. I'll continue living and being strong. Know what it's like to be poor. Oh, okay, yeah. And I mean, I was talking about this the other day with my last partner, and we were both talking about how, yep, it's expensive to be poor, because, you know, he's like, oh, I get this like bulk stuff here, and you know, you just have to buy all of this, and then you save this, and I'm like, cool, I can't afford to buy all this. Must be nice. But yeah. Honestly, Arch, it's not your fault, but I can't explain here why Miss Goblin will get mad. What? I am confused. I don't know what you mean by that, but like, I mean, I am very much so an introvert. Like, I was explaining the introvert stuff at the start of stream. It's fine. Y'all, I'm heading out the stream. I'm so tired for today. Good night, y'all. Love you. Eddie Lizard son like you too. Aw. Good night, dumb cat. You deserve some rest after the niece and nephew time. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. But yeah, no, it really is like, especially with that, like the medical bills that you know you can't avoid. I know everyone's like, oh, I'm just so cheap, but like now I think they've made it to where unpaid medical debt still impacts like all of your stuff, and so I'm like, I I don't even have a credit card anymore, you guys, because like I can't spend money I don't have. That's a bad bad thing to do. But yes, I will definitely be enjoying a nice dinner this week. Thank you again. I most of it is going towards responsible. Oh gosh. Is he okay? Oh, okay. Sorry, Dr. Mew just very loud. Anyway. And hold on, I might have missed something. Let me see if something like got held or I missed it. Sometimes YouTube chat drops messages, so sometimes, hold on. Because I might have missed something. But she's gone now and I just have nothing going on for me. I'm content with life now. Oh, I think, I don't know if I missed a message or if YouTube ate a message. Hold on. Oh, hold on, I did miss something. Hold on. And yes, credit card debt was the bane of my existence, but I learned to live with it. I paid it off and doing better these days. Hey, nice. Yeah, I had, speaking of the bipolar disorder earlier, I had like, and the psychosis, I actually had a psychotic break a while ago, thankfully a long while ago, but at the time I had credit cards and somebody was unfortunately taking advantage of me, which I will not go into the many things of that, not dwell on this for too long, but basically racked up a ton of credit card debt and thankfully, I mean, not a ton, it was, I didn't have high limits fortunately as well, so but yeah, anyway, one sec though. Anyway, sorry, but yeah, catching up. But yeah, like I've Arch, as far as the depression goes, I commiserate big time with that, because like I feel like I've always had my mom has even said that I always have the like low level depression that's just like always there. And I mean I've you know, learned to live with it and even like experience joy and happiness with it, but it's still there, you know. But still, like, you know, the fact that you're going through it and still like pushing yourself to do what you need to do and everything, like that's no small feat. I know, because that's I do that here, you know, so yeah. Whoa, heavy, you okay? Yeah, no, it was just a mention of depression earlier, and I was like, hey, very relatable. And yeah, I'm okay. Like Geekslot, I can have depression and be okay. As weird as that sounds, you know. I know for a lot of people that doesn't compute, but for those who deal with it, y'all know exactly what I mean. Yeah, I just can't cry at all, but I can still be happy sometimes. That does suck. Yeah, oh my god, I am most of the time not a big crier, but if something gets it going, I am just sorry. But I'm sorry though. And I mean, it may just be, I don't know. I understand a lot of the like societal things that impact that too, so that I'm sorry about that as well, because you also probably have the extra like societal thing of just suck it up, buttercup, you know, and I'm sorry, I think that's bullshit. Everybody needs help sometimes. I believe in offering help and compassion to people in those times and allowing them to express their feelings. Like, sorry, but it's healthy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you went through all that and yet you're still here standing. The name Rock is not for nothing, bro. Immovable is one. Hell yeah, dude. Eddie. Eddie, you're so good at that. Eddie is a very... Alright, okay. I need to... This is a compliment for a couple people here, but I just want to acknowledge and appreciate, I know a lot of people in this chat actually have very high, what's referred to as like emotional intelligence, which I know a lot of people are probably going to be dismissive of, but whatever, we don't care about those people. We dismiss them! We dismiss their dismissal. But no, like, in that, like, I think a lot of people here have that really high emotional intelligence. I also think that it is it's somewhat of a consequence of depression. You know? Is like, cause I don't know, like, being aware of your own feelings helps you be aware of others, I think. Sometimes. I'm still not great sometimes, so I don't... I'm sorry if I also wasn't providing the best words, better, but good enough words, but yeah. But yeah, I understand what Rock Dude is going through. Men are built to serve the ones they love, but if she doesn't exist, we transact it to friends and family who most needed it. And gives us purpose. I mean, that's really sweet, and I understand that. But I'm also saying that, like, I don't, and I mean, it is very, very much so appreciated. But I also am saying that, like, I do recognize that burden, and I'm saying that, like, I think it's okay to express the struggles with that burden. You know what I mean? Like, people in general, it is helpful to talk about this stuff, you know, and not just shoulder it and say nothing, because that, you know, but also, you know, again, I understand the societal stuff, so it's not like I'm not like scolding you for not sharing emotions. So hopefully that's not coming across in that way, and not having you know, not, you know what I mean. I hope. But also, yeah, no, I'm really glad that you're doing a lot better these days. And I also used to be much worse off with my depression and stuff. Like, even just prior to streaming, I was fully isolating myself. I could not take care of myself. It was really bad. I was like starving myself just to, well, for a couple reasons, unfortunately, which I'm not doing anymore. I still have to eat frugally, but you know. But yeah. No, I'm glad that comes through. Okay, all right. I'll move on, because I know. But no, it is very much so appreciated. And like, it's you know, yeah, in whatever ways you have to deal with your stuff is also perfectly valid, as long as it doesn't harm anybody else, basically. And in spite of what Geekson says, it does not harm me to help me. Geekson, what are you doing? No, sorry. Alright. Let's see here, though. Oh, alright, we have the options here of 1, you two look uncannily alike. 2, I'd like to hire your services, my lady. 3, I want to hire you, beautiful lad. 4, I want both of you at the same time. That's, no. I mean, and not because of specific pairing of mixed gender, just related. They're twins, they're related. Not, no. Hand tracking test, hug. I can kinda sorta do hug. Hug. Come in for hug. Here, I'm giving you a hug, Arch. Sorry, I'm offering you a hug. Here, sorry. I'm offering a hug. You may accept it if you want, but you are not obligated to accept. I need a minute, BRB. You better not be in your bunk. Sorry. Mine hug. Hug stolen. No. What a cozy space here. Thank you, and hello and welcome. Yes, I do try and make it so. Although, my poor computer, my poor GPU. Why are you maxed out? I mean, I know why, but... Yeah. No, that hug was mine. Hey, you just well, I guess technically hug was requested. Okay. I offer second hug. Here you go. Second hug coming in. Squeeze. Okay. All right. I accept the hug and want the hug. All right. Well, there you go. Hello. Hello. Kissing. Oh, who you kissing? But welcome. How's it going? Oh, hello everyone. Hello again, Dark Steel Wolf. How you doing? Can you pass 5 for sec? I don't... Oh. Hold on. Hold on. I see what you mean. Wait, am I able to resume conversations if I just leave? I think so. I'm a little afraid this will break the conversation.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no,
What?
not in the good
What?
way.
Was that human-born?
Something is somewhere. Something is somewhere. It might be upstairs. Oh god. Oh god. Well.
I don't understand why
Oh
there's
god.
such a
Okay.
waste
Well.
of so many.
I don't know where the ooze is. Where'd the ooze go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay. Well, I hope we don't hurt the people we were just talking to. That might not go very well. Let me see. What can we do here that I don't want to, like, waste stuff on? Is this targeted? Yes and no. Will we hurt anyone if we do it here? No? I can never completely tell.
I'll strike you down.
Owie! No! It's all good, just going through the recommendations and just stumbled here. Oh, nice! Actually, I should start asking this. You said recommendations. Was this homepage? Sidebar? Are you on mobile? Computer? Sorry, this is too many questions. How did you find me? Tell me! I'm just curious. The same here. I'm a first-time viewer too. Yeah, actually, Arch, same question to you. I meant to ask you when you first showed up, but then you broke Goblin.exe. So you have no one to blame but yourself. Also, I'm glad. Okay, I don't. Can we not do anything else? Maybe do bonus action, but I don't think we need or want to. Alright. Homepage! Recommendations on mobile! I'm on mobile and on homepage! What? Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so cool! Well, thank you. Thank you for both letting me know. That's interesting. Okay. Man, yeah, we must be doing something right. We're front page of YouTube, guys. It's official. I'm a celebrity now.
Please, just like the drinks. I'm not telling you.
I'm just kidding. I'm not. Just so you know, I am nowhere near that full of myself. In fact, I feel uncomfortable even joking about it, but. Well, it's somewhat. The joke is because, like, I'm mostly. The primary stream is on Twitch, and, like, there. I think they do have an algorithm that selects people to put on the front page, but they also often, like, manually put people there. So it's like you are a, like, hand-chosen person for that. And I do think it's really cool that it can just happen on YouTube. That is neat. Gobo is on homepage? The disease is spreading. Joke, yeah. True. Our reach. My arms, they're reaching out and gathering more of you. Nah. I don't have a PC unless you count Steam Deck and a Surface Pro 7. You know what? I think that kind of counts, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, we have to finish. Sorry. I have to fight things. Oh my gosh, do it. Oh my goodness. Karlak, you're so strong. Thank you. We also throw, or did I ruin it? I think I ruined it. Wait. Wait. Can I throw? No. I want to throw... Is that a separate... Hold on. It's... Throw... Where's my throw person thingy? Do I not have that? Is that a separate thing? Am I... Oh, I think I'm just out of action. Sorry. Yeah, I got one when I upgraded mine when I started streaming, but it's already like, you know, it's mostly just the graphics card that's a little out of date. Oh, I would like a Steam Deck. I don't know if I would or not. Like, I'm just not. I'm horrible. I'm almost never away from my desk even. All right. You need to buff your weapon, old Dryad, and then go smack. Yeah! Although, wait, is there another? There's another thing in here. You're hiding? You trying to hide with my elementals? They are. But nice. I mean, a Steam Deck is just a portable PC, to be fair. Yeah. Well, I got part ways for your friends. Also, thanks for the hug, Eddie. Aw, yeah. Sleep well, Geek-san. Eddie, no, you took my #1 crown. Oh, no. Night, Matsan. Night, Miss Goblin. Okay, good night, Geek-san. We'll see you next time. Oh, yeah, sorry. As you can see, my graphics card's struggling a bit when I go to... when some things overload. That's alright. Aww. I would like Steam Deck, but not enough to buy one. I will make do with phone. Yes. This crown will forever be mine. Damn, am I Raphael? Nah. We definitely like and trust you way more than him, Eddie. Goblin, Eddie took my #1 crown. Now you know that's not true. I told you earlier. You may not have like the top experience spot on YouTube, but you do got the Goblin's favorite top spot tonight for sure. What am I forgetting here? Is there anything? Air element. No. Okay. Now I have to see if they'll let us talk to them again, or if I just ruined the conversation. But I'll save here. Now, Eddie, Share the crown.
Remember our vow to keep one another's. Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Oh, well, no. Sorry, I can, no! Wait, okay, no, it did leave off. Okay, it did leave us off at the same thing. Wait, no, it has a different option as the first one. Doesn't it? No! What was the other, hold on. What was the other thing? Oh no, it doesn't show me the options.
Acoustic looped version of High House of Wonders.
I hate loot boys.
Only for tonight. Don't end the stream then. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Arch, you will... I believe you will be holding the top spot for a while. No, sorry. I was being a little facetious. You will definitely hold the top spot for a while.
This might end up being the first day in years.
I'm too busy for PC, unfortunately. No, that's fair. The only reason that I am able to is, again, because it's part of my job, because of, like, programming, IT, you know, other kind of things, so... First option was you two look uncannily similar. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I think that one I was, I guess, gonna just tell us they were twins, but still I wanted to see what he said. Let's go for more money joke. Okay, I was gonna say no! I promise you. Okay. But also thank you for the joke indicator. I do typically have, I should say I sometimes have trouble telling if people are joking. And there are a couple reasons for that. One is because a lot of times when people say they're joking, it's not really a joke. Two, I do typically have to know somebody a little bit better, or it helps me to see their face. Because, like, if I can see a kind of like a smile or a smirk or, like, you know, like, like something that indicates playfulness with the face, that really helps. But and yeah, I know Archie probably heard me mention it earlier, but yeah, for Kishin, hello, welcome. Also, I'm explaining this because I have just fairly recently, been diagnosed on the autism spectrum, which doesn't define me or change much of anything about me, you know. But it is just a, like, difficulty in processing certain social signals. Which again, I think is much like Hal pointed out, somewhat due to a lack of practice. Okay, we got a ghoul here, and then I know there was something else that was spawned, but I have no idea where it is. Alright, time to go get this thing.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah! Oh, okay, that was not the move. Got it. Can I just shove you over the edge? Oh! Did you see the guy? I'm sorry. That was too funny. Can I shove this guy? Not only that, you can completely rubber band, like, ragdoll his body. Yay! Okay, where the heck are you? You're over here. How? What? Okay. I love how it was welcome to the stream 7 times? Were you? Probably. I do have a bit of a sometimes loop thing, or I don't know. Gobo, what did you do? I don't even know. Oh yeah, and get ready, Rock. Everything Gobo says is only gonna get more ambiguous over time. I am typically only vague when I'm super excited about recent developments on my project, and I don't want to like give spoilers because I give Ko-fi members the behind the scenes updates. See a smile or a smirk? I always smile. Okay, but I can't see that, Eddie. And Rock, I think you should use my patented parentheses joke. It was used earlier, I believe, so yeah. You threw him 70 meters downhill on a mountain. Yeah, but he went on the way down. He's wacky, waving, inflatable arm ghoul man. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything with that ooze that somehow spawned in the worst possible place. How do we even get here? We have to travel 1,000,000 miles to get here? Alright. Oh, actually, wait. This? No, speed and freedom of movement. Dash. Get out here. Wait, was it me that it welcomed 7 times, or was it just welcomed by everyone? Which either one is fine, and I hope it was by multiple people, because, you know, I love when the community interacts with each other as well. Because that is community. Okay. Can't reach destination. I gave you dash. Wait, where? Is it because you can't get out of there? I'm so confused. Can you not operate doors? I suppose that could be it. I don't even know how the other person got out here. Wait, can you? No. Can I? Can we just? Can I just? No. Should have known. Nice try. Yeah, just looking at Discord. How dare you make me laugh? I saw that earlier. I typically don't peek in there too much, but I was checking to make sure everything was okay with something else, and I saw that. It was like... Of course. Of course. Alright, you have an elemental warp. Can you... Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to... target. Okay, so it does have to be line of sight. Dang it! Okay, we'll get as far as you can. Oh wait, they have to go out the front door. No! I'm very confused now. P comedy, I know. I'm just that good. You are very funny, Eddie. I know you're trying to downplay yourself a little there, but you are very funny. Oh, 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 oh! Yes! Somehow. Still not in range. Get him! Did they change how the elementals look? Or maybe I just hadn't seen this attack looking thing before, because that looks super cool.
Oh my word.
Okay. Dash, Karlak!
It's hot in here.
Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't get there? You can do it, I believe. I believe! Jump over them. I probably should have done that better, but okay. You got more movement? Yeah. Woo. 6 hours of game streaming, only barely 1 hour of gaming. Joke. I mean, you're not wrong, and also thank you for the joke.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite
It is just kind of how things are here sometimes. Mostly more so, like I was saying with this game, just because, largely the dialogue stuff. I really do like to think out, you know, what I'm choosing, why I'm choosing it, all of that. Hold on, can any of you just... Are you able to... No, because line of sight. Dang it! Thwarted by line of sight again! We didn't get to talk to the cat there yet, either. Oh, and because of me too, I accept the blame. It definitely was, definitely did. I know there was like a couple times that I did, just completely use up an entire break, pretty much, or entire, like, between breaks on that. Hey, not that I have a problem with it. Like I said, I do this to spend time with you guys. Like, that is the important thing for me, is that we get to hang out together, you know? But also, I accept your apology, as you should. Joke. What? I feel like that thing's been broken lately, but that's okay. Oh my god, why did it have to spawn outside, underground? Ah. Hi, can you jump? No. You can't jump. Okay. Okay, well,
Just make the drinks.
everyone... I also love how it's like everyone can reach the door, but not past the door because everyone is in the door. Yay! Can I just shove? I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, can I just shove one of my own people out the way? I'm sure I can. But yeah, Arch, also, this is joke, not actual blame, but yeah, it's all your fault. How dare you? Don't you dare do such a thing again. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to run as far. I can't even make it to the door with dash. I tried. You're exaggerating, Rock. More like 30 minutes of gaming. I mean, it depends. Do you only count combat? Because if so, significantly less. Oh my god, they literally can't even... You can't even get out, can you? You can't even get out. Are you able... Like, if we get you closer... Can you jump? Yes. Okay. Yeah! I will give another 1,000 and you can't stop me! There probably is a way I could stop you, but... I'm like, don't you dare! Rock, if you donate more money, I won't give you the crown. Eddie, how dare you? Eddie, a goblin needs to eat. And has the monitor to replace. Don't forget, goblins got expenses. How do I want to do this? Might just bring Will out to deal with this red cap, or... Wait, can he... he can. Let's go, Will. You are about to be my... Okay, I was gonna say he could maybe take both of them out, but they are both pretty high health, so... Ow. What? Oh yeah, Hell needs to eat too, yeah. She can't eat me, she needs food, I'm a mineral. True. I haven't eaten rocks since I was like... I don't know if I ever actually ate rocks.
Finding my way.
Trying to think, I was like, is there a time? Not that I can think of. Poor little us, you know what, I'm sorry. You're gonna have as much trouble getting out there as I will. You wait there, buddy. You just wait there. Not enough movement. Then move there. Now do it. Yow! Yow! Yow. Man, water elemental can't even loot my loot for me? Rock, if you donate more money, I will give you the crown. Parentheses joke. No, don't. I mean, ultimately, Eddie, it's his to do with as he chooses. I'm not here saying don't. No, that is truly, like, I really, though, that does help so much. Once again, it is still once again sinking in that I'm like, that is a hospital bill out from under my worries. Yay! I also need a moment for a drink. Also, though, what would that make it? Because, like, I don't know. Doesn't that make it an uneven thingy again? Or, wait, no, because it would still be 5s, right? I don't know. It's fine. But no, also, Eddie, the difference is, like, when I'm like, no, don't. There's, like, an obvious, you know, you can if you want. With y'all, the tone indicator isn't there, and I'm like, hey now. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. No. I am also actually joking here, because, like, yeah, also, God, I had not done the math yet, but yeah, no, you're right, Eddie. No. I'm... Yeah. Some animals, including many reptiles and birds, eat rocks to help digest food. I have heard about that, actually, yeah. Ian says he already spent $880. I care more about his bank account than himself. Parentheses joke. No, I do care on both fronts since, you know, yeah. Hospital bill, car battery, I changed your life for the better. You did. Thank you. Truly thank you. That is hospital bill, car battery, and yeah, like, probably a little nice treat dinner, because it's been a rough week, and that is gonna be such a nice, like, oh my god, you guys, do you know how long it's been since I had steak? And then I get to have, like, the blue rare steak that's so good. And they have the steakhouse mac and cheese that I love so much, and I haven't been able to have it in so long. I am looking forward to that. Very much. More so to the stuff, the burdens being gone, but also the treats. Branding smites. Ah. Wait, what did I do that for? I can, well, not anymore. I just ruined everything, but... Wah! Hey. All right. Well, time to go everywhere to loot probably nothing. That's a Canadian to USD too? Wait, what? Sorry, I am admittedly not up to date on exchange rate, so I'm almost afraid to look at this. Oh wait, hold on. I got it backwards. I did... Hold on. I did it backwards. I'm like, that's less. No, that... But really, are you okay? Are you sure? But for real though, I do actually, now that I know that additional information, for real, like for real, please. Just like a thumbs up or a yes, like a simple confirmation, because it is already a lot, and then a lot on top of that. I am back what I missed. Well, we finally defeated the enemies that were spread out all over the place. I don't even know how they spawned all the way out there. But then we're gonna go and continue our combo. Was there a guy out here? Oh yeah, there was. There was. He's dead now. It's gone. Uh-oh. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone follow me! I'll leave it to your imagination, Arch. No, I need to know that you're okay. You know what will also make me very happy? Knowing you're okay. Not knowing does give me anxiety. Leaving it to my imagination is how you get anxiety, Goblin. Oh. Wait, how do I not... I just got here. How do I not have actions? Okay. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Alright, buff your weapon and go poke the ooze. You can't poke the ooze. Dang it. You can get close. And yes, well, we were having a conversation with the twins, but then people use, I'm also running this game, Baldur's Gate 3, with a plugin called Crowd Control. Hell, you probably copied it to the thing, and I probably missed it earlier. I'm gonna fix it here, so... One sec. I will put it in the YouTube chat as well. There we go. So yeah, people can like spawn stuff in my game. They can help, they can hurt. Back from vacation. Well, hello, Star Fox. Welcome back. And the apparent 6-hour nap. Hey, nice. I cannot nap. It's just, it is not a viable thing for me. You can't move. Can you move? You can move. And I can. What I'm gonna do instead is hit you over here. Ow! Boom.
Let's get your fire, baby.
And it makes me happy to know your mood changed for the better compared to 6 hours ago to now. In a way, I can't put the words in my mouth. No, yeah, it for sure is. Like, once again, especially, I mean, you were literally here right at the beginning too, so you do know where I was at that time. So it is very, very much so appreciated. And yeah, has made a massive difference and will make a massive difference in like not having to worry about some things.
Handy.
Yum. Teleport knife.
No time to rest.
Oh gosh. This thing is goopy.
Still breathing, despite
But I just feel and understand you, it's not feeling. No, I get it, like I mean this could be way off, but I think one of the things that people do like about me, and I'm not saying this in a conceited way, just to preface this, but no, like I think people, one of the reasons that people like me is because I am willing to be vulnerable and open, and it creates a space where other people feel okay and safe to be vulnerable and open, you know? And, you know, like, yeah, unfortunately I've gone through some not so great times, but you know what? Much like you, I'm still here, I'm out of bed, I'm doing this now, which has brought me a lot of joy as well, that I get to use my, like, programming skills for really silly stuff and fun stuff. But yeah, how was your vacation, Star Fox? Sorry, I forgot where you were going. I'm gonna see if I can find out, but you could also tell me... Well, that's not what I wanted to open. Where's the thing? User card. It was... Actually, no, I don't know if you said or not. Where'd you vacation to and how'd it go? I know you said you were going on vacation. But yes, I am doing good financially. I'm not struggling anymore. The only struggle I have is emotional. Briefly, I was there for a while at the data center, which was another reason that I loved the job. Like it didn't pay as well as it should have still for as much as I did, but it paid more than enough for what I needed at the time. And again, it was something I loved. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna resume our conversation here, even though it may be danger.
Of course you came back. I never doubted you would.
Ooh, gotta check it out later. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. No rush on anything. And yeah, for those of you who are joining us, and in case I didn't mention, but I did mention, but I'm mentioning it again, I do stream Mondays and Fridays starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Mondays currently is typically Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, and then Fridays is Marbles on Stream, which is actually a game that you can join in, well, technically only in Twitch chat for now, but they will be expanding it eventually. But it is another solo developer, so. Was that an actual joke, or were you serious about the blue steak? I know what it is. Yeah, blue rare. Blue rare is my favorite. That is the only way I eat my steak. Not that I eat it often, but when I do get it, yeah. And yeah, no, Eddie, yeah, sorry, that's... I do sometimes miss things like that. Good eye, Eddie. That, yeah, I hope we can help with that. For real, yeah, no, I hope others here can attest that, like, this has been a place that, I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think everybody's struggling. Like, a lot of people just don't want to admit it, but it helps to admit it, because, like, once you're aware of it, you can, you know, you already know. All y'all already know. But yeah. Hold up, the blue stake is a real thing. I think it's the term is like blue rare, and it's basically just very not cooked. It is straight from the cow. Life can take its toll eventually. I mean, it does for everyone. Like I was saying earlier that like the biggest like marketing appeal of nostalgia is just the fact that it makes people think back to the time when they were a kid and didn't have all those responsibilities and everything was scheduled and taken care of for them, you know? Like, that's the thing you miss. Not the piece of media, not the consumer product. You miss the time, the experience, you know? But yeah, like I know that we've definitely had a couple people here in chat that I know a lot of, sorry, I'm not to share everybody else's business, and I won't name names, but a lot of us deal with depression here. And so it's also kind of like a place where, yeah, it's like, but it's like a reprieve from that. Cause doing this does make me happy. And especially like crazy support helps with that a lot. But no, like just being here with you guys, like I said, it really does like give me a boost of energy and makes me happy, which then in turn I think seeing me happy helps you guys feel a little happier. So, and I'm glad that it's kind of a mutually beneficial thing, you know? I know, like, to some degree there's a lot of, and I'll just be honest with it, like, there is and can be a lot of oh god, hold on, sorry. We have a break that's about to start, so I unfortunately have to stop myself mid-sentence here. But I will pick back up on that, but I will just say before I pause that, yeah, that's why I tell everyone their struggles are valid and real, no matter how big or small. I try to change people's lives as best I could. See, no, that's why you're here. I am so much the same. Yep. You're in the right place. Welcome. All right, I'm gonna pause for the break though. I will be back in a little under 3 minutes, but I need to take a quick bathroom break. If you need to do so as well, go ahead. I will see you all shortly. BRB! Ah. returned. Welcome back, everyone. Or at least everyone who is back or still here. Okay. Yes, go pee pee. I did. It was time. 200% of 2000 Arch, no. Thank you so much. Save some for next time, Arch. Pace yourself. I mean, you don't gotta blow your whole load. Sorry. Also, yes, we don't. I'm not like really like a lewd or sexualized thing, but I do occasionally do the terrible innuendo jokes, okay? So I'm just gonna. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. No, it's. Yeah, that would. No, I'm kind of the same vein as hell. That would be insane. The Palpatine inside me says, do it. The reasonable side of me says your wallet has done enough. Yeah. Clip! Oh man. We gotta get Doug back on those out of context clips. You don't have to blow your whole load. Hey, what? What? Is that what I said? But yeah. No, it has to be on brand. Who are you? Wait, who? Me? I am myself. On brand. I wouldn't even know how to like pretend to be a thing if I could. I mean, you guys have seen, I tried to pretend to be greedy earlier and I was like, I can't. Gobo, are you okay? Power bottom down this. I'm sorry. Look, when happy and more confident, sometimes we get more into the... not direct territory, but adjacent. Also, I don't know, sometimes I can't help it, Eddie. If something is funny to me, I don't care. I'll say it. I mean, obviously, like, I don't things that harm others are funny, so I don't say those things, and that doesn't count, but, you know. But yeah, it's good. Alright, oh god, it has been an amazing night, though, really. Like, I truly don't even know. Oh no, blink twice if chat is holding the stop stream button hostage. Alright, count the blinks. Was that two? You're not the power bottom, I know. You've changed. Joke. Thanks. Hi, Doug. Only a little bit, and also, I've given them the reference to the emote that you made for me. So, I need you to make more of this joke. Okay, Eddie, you have to understand also, though, that, like, part of the reason that it's like, I still tiptoe a little bit around that stuff is I very much so was raised in the, like, we don't talk about that at all kind of household. And so there is, like, I'm not gonna lie, there is still, like, a little bit of underlying, like, you know, like, scared to talk about that kind of stuff, even as jokes. But, you know, I can practice getting more comfortable with that. You see these bags? They're actually chocolate coins. I mean, we were talking about eating a gold bullion as a chocolate bar earlier, so... I mean, chocolate money is still money. It's tasty. Talking about the King of Rome and Lucifer arrived. Yup. What about Bruno? I heard that you're not supposed to talk about Bruno, but I don't know. Also, sorry, I completely forgot. I'm very terrified. Most of these I don't want to select. I'm very terrified to be like, wait, no, because this is saying offer your services. Okay, no, 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 no. See, earlier it just said she offered a gift, although technically she did offer their services as a gift. But we're not doing that. Is there something
Couldn't get
else?
us off your mind, could you?
Okay. I have to see out of curiosity what happens, but if it immediately like loads into a thing, I am backing out so fast. Alright, well, Mamselle Amira said you could offer your services as a gift of her thanks.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Or perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Okay, no, it's definitely they're trying. Yeah, nope. Alright, nope. Well, no, nope, I'm leaving. Alright, bye. You're both very pretty, but, I'm not here for that. I'm here to solve a murder. We don't have time to get distracted with services. I don't mind. Yeah, we are technically in a brothel right now. Wait, go back. We are in a brothel right now. But yeah, we are not partaking of their services. This is not that kind of playthrough. Joey needs a real rock in her life. Oh, we all know surface pressure was the star of that show. What? I'm guessing that's a is that an anime reference? It's gotta be. You're right, this was something of a homicide case. Why are we still in the brothel? Well, it was part of the homicide case, but I think that we finished. Yeah, we finished that quest. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing next. I am a little lost. All right, we do have some markers on the map around here, so I'll start with those. It says talk to our NFL, but that's a reconsider's deal, which I don't want to do. Something hard at least. Doug, no. Wait, I can't say those anymore. Run. Yeah, that's right. Only on Ko-fi, Doug. No. I'm kidding. Yeah, you're not tier 3 anymore, Doug. You don't get the sus privileges. Sorry. So how did the guy die? I was actually their stern librarian dominatrix. And she was killed by her son. I think that was the implication there anyway, right? Doug, yes. No. Did they? Well, the pair in there are twins. They are brother and sister. So, I mean, it does sound like they offer their services as a pair. So you can, if you play through the game, choose to do so. The victim tried to be the power bottom, but he wasn't powerful enough and died. Imagine wanting to be the coping power bottom. What do you mean? That's like the best place. That's the position of power. It's got power right in the name, Doug. It's right there. Ah, the classic fudge around and find out. Yup. I mean, I do occasionally swear here, so I hope that is fine. But if you choose not to, that is also fine by me, because we also have other people who choose not to. Where am I and what am I doing? Help the spirit of the amulet. Ornate wooden hatch. Oh, something is down here. Wait, I thought we were already. Wait, didn't this was the area that we like couldn't get? Hold on. This is this way. This is this way. Maybe it is?
A crypt.
Oh, I guess we never
This
went
must
in
be
this
where
room.
Clarwin is buried.
Oh yeah, I guess we never went in this room. Goblin's going back after the stream. No, I probably won't. I really, like, I don't know. It is certainly one of the reasons I don't, like, it is one of the extra reasons that I don't on stream, but, like, it just really isn't, like, it's not, it's not a, I don't know how to describe it, but it's not as much of a need for me, I guess. Alright guys, time to do some grave robbing. Potentially...
Anything of use?
Oh, we should probably read the plaques.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin.
That's the person we're looking
Date
for,
of
I
birth
think.
unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
Sentient
Amulet
amulet.
spirit's granddaughter. Time for a
You swear so little that when you do, it surprises me, and I know it's something really impresses or some shit. That's kind of what I've been told, and like that's how I feel like it's supposed to be used. Is like not every other word, but you know, emphasis, excitement. And alright, this is about it for me. I'm starting to fall asleep. Good night, Goblin, Eddie, and everyone else. It's been fun. It has, and it was so nice to meet you, Arch, and also... Oh.
Honored Shira,
Sorry.
her spirit
I...
has fled, and her body but merely a husk.
What just happened?
Swear I did
So-
to shed
What-
this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira.
Sorry.
She
what-
was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
Buddy, your corpse. Can you
Who
speed it up?
now
I mean, I know
shall
you're already
bear
dead. You have all the
madness
time in the
Shah
world,
has
but...
wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer.
You know who's suffering?
Shall
Me.
it be thou?
Listening to you. Sorry. Anyway. No, sleep well again, Arch and or Rock. I don't know which you prefer. I should have asked probably. I usually start with the beginning, but also truly thank you again. Actually insane, but in the best way. Truly appreciated. Thank you so much. Just and yeah, I hope again, even if all you spend here is your time, I hope we do get to see you again. Like I said, this Friday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, Marbles, which, I don't know if you have a Twitch account, but if you do, you can participate by joining in over there, if you want. But yeah, sweet dreams! And we will see you soon, hopefully. Oh, hey, that's the room we left off in my 4-man Iron Man group last week. Wow. Yeah, Hell's been playing with some friends that are like, that just started like not maybe a few months ago, but not that many, and they're like here, and it's been like a year to get here. They won't need that anymore. I mean, exactly. Yeah, they're dead. They don't need it. Yeah, Go will probably not be long behind you. Hope you have a good sleep, Arch. Yes, yeah, true. I am also gonna get some good sleep soon. Yeah. And both names are preferable. Alright, no worries. Alright, well thank you again. Like, times a million. But I will also write the personal thank yous after stream. That is what I will be doing right after stream. But yeah, sorry, also you probably sent messages with those and I probably did miss those, but I will read them and respond to them, after stream. So, yeah, sleep well. This guy was a spirit in an amulet you found way back in a magma place in the Underdark in Act 1. Yeah, no, I know, Hell. I thought you skipped him though. No, I still have his amulet in the bag even. I didn't even send it to camp. Also, what's up, Doug? How you doing? Oh wait, no, that's right. He ran off after the tier 3. I mean, you're tier 3 Kofi. That, you know, close enough. I'll allow it this time. But yeah, you better run. Nah. But yeah, he wanted you to find his family member. His family member is the corpse he is in. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I know the guy laughed a lot, so I thought that might have been a thing, but let's see. Oh, honored Shira. Her spirit hath fled, and her body merely a husk. Share this foul mania and bestowed upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Hey, I kind of like mania, actually. But anyway, who now shall bear the madness Shar has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Shall it be thou? I mean, sure, yeah, actually, like, what, bro, you can't handle it? You can't handle a little mania? You're dead and you can't handle a little mania? No. Just give them a mirror then. I don't know. Oh, yeah, this was well, I can't look at it. Well, I'm in the middle of conversation. I wish I could do things like that, but yeah, so I'm currently on a quest where basically, we found a sentient amulet. And, the amulet was like, hey, you gotta go find my family member and stuff. And I don't remember a lot of the other details outside of that, but we found them! And there you go, guys. Love this view of zombie cake we have. Parentheses joke. I love that being a YouTube inside joke. Literal inside joke, by the way. Literal inside joke. That's bonus funny. They used the water hose to wake me up. I did sleep on the roof, like I said. Wait, what? Hold on. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Oh, I'm going to sleep on the roof, not getting down it? What do you mean? Oh, that was earlier. That was way earlier. Yeah. So you took a nap on the roof and they used the water hose on you? Alright then. Well, I hope you're okay. And yeah, I also hope Rock comes back, because if not, my meme will be ruined. Parentheses joke. No, it'll be fine. And how the joke is not needed there. How dare— wait, no, that's actually fine. That's— yeah, alright. Most of the time those are digs at me, so I was gonna pretend to be— how dare you? No. Alright, let me see. We have 1. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness. 2. Gods, no, I don't want to inherit your curse. 3. And what happens if I say yes? 4. Arcana. Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? You know what? We're gonna fail this roll. We're gonna fail this roll. But I'm gonna try. No, you know what? We're gonna nail it. We're gonna nail it. Nat 20. Nat 20. Let's go. Gimme. That's not a nat 20. That's not it. But you know what? Is it worth it to re-roll? I say we just accept it. This is one of those ones that I'm sure there are gonna be Do we roll again? Do we just accept it? part of me wants to know what the consequences would be, but you were going to scold me for nothing, Gabo? How dare you? No, I was gonna scold Hell. It's Hell's scolding, not yours. It was actually really nice sleeping up there. I was just laying down with my blanket, soda, and pizza. I actually kind of love sleeping, like, not outdoors in summer, but like on a balcony or on a roof or something. Yeah. Sleeping like outside somewhere like there, I love it. Am I doing it right, my fellow chat? Parentheses joke. Yes, my fellow mod joke. Yeah, screw it, double or nothing, baby. Oh, we rolling again? Alright, let's do it. Alright, nat 20! That's also not that. That's so close. You know what? I'm so tempted to go back, but I also don't know how far back I say. You know what? No. At this point, alright, we rolled again. We got so far. But we're gonna just accept it.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Yeah, because I already know. Well, I don't in this case, but you know what? We're doing it. If it will bring you peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel
Wait, no,
your
not my wisdom.
begin to drain.
No, not my wisdom. It's my one stat. It's my only stat. No, why did you listen to me? It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. We have options of 1, wisdom. Call up on your wits and shield your mind's most vulnerable reaches. Hell yeah, we're gonna try that. 2, constitution. Steel yourself and guide the sensations elsewhere. I'd rather not guide prodding elsewhere, but okay. We have 3, illithid wisdom. Call on the parasite to absorb the strike. No, I'm good. 4, accept the inevitable. Allow your wisdom to drain. Oh god. 5, enough! I want no part of this! Oh no, actually losing both of those rolls is pretty nasty. Oh no. No, not my wisdom! You have that? Yeah, Eddie. Wisdom and intelligence are 2 separate stats, it turns out. You gain wisdom by making a lot of mistakes. Do something! They're looking through your search history! Oh god, shield! Quick! Enable the VPN! Deploy! Deploy the shields! The firewall! The VPN! Go! That's... Oh wait, no! Wait, actually... Oh my god. Okay, we do have rerolls on this, and I'm glad I didn't use all the rerolls on the earlier thing. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this! Hell yeah, we got this! Hell yeah, we got this.
You remain wise as ever,
Hell
even
yeah.
as Shah's madness spreads outward.
Oh no.
You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom.
Oh no!
drain
Wait,
away.
no! Wait, no! Oh no!
Hilarious.
Oh no!
What is it?
Oh no! Okay, well. Oh no! Yeah, wisdom is actually Gabo's main stat, yeah. Oh no, he's gonna see the power bottom tutorial search. Eddie, I didn't need a tutorial for that. I'm just naturally gifted. How cute. Maybe we should send their souls to hell. I don't think we have to do that. Not the butler, hell. Oh, okay, okay. That's much better then. Let's see, we have one. Wisdom. Muster your senses. Clear your mind. Impossible. You will take the madness, but it will not take of you. Oh yeah. 2. Constitution. Hold firm. You will make this curse a gift. You will not surrender your wisdom. Ooh, that's... that's... Can I tell... Can I tell what's like the easier... 1d20 plus 3 plus 1d4 or 1d20 plus 5 plus 1d4? Is this like technically an easier roll? I do have less of the plus 3. I'm probably gonna try for wisdom again. But anyway, again, with the 3 illithid wisdom, rally the tadpole, let it take the brunt of the damage. Or relax your mind, let the madness siphon your wisdom. And again, enough. I want no part of this. We're fighting it with our brain. Probably. This might go horribly. Or yes. What if it all got that dirty 20, which I have learned. I learned a term.
You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Oh. Oh. Wait, we already got that last stream, remember, Eddie?
My friend,
oh God.
Me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse.
Aww.
The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
See?
He's gone.
See?
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Got that brain blast, that's right. Okay, I'm definitely saving after that. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Gobo's gonna refill that stat easily with more mistakes. Hell yeah, I will. Me after getting shot by a tranquilizer. I mean, it is kind of funny because it is the whole like, I don't know, you just like get dumber and dumber and just, I don't know. It is a terrifying thing though, honestly, like truly. I mean, as much as like it can be difficult to live with the knowledge of, you know, awful things, I would rather have the knowledge. What was the thing? There was another quote from, I don't know if it was the same, I don't think it was the same video I shared just a moment ago, but it was a similar one. I know which one it was. I might share that one later, but it was the holistics tend to prefer smoothness over clarity, and I was like, yup. Anyway, well, time to rob some more graves. Gross. What's with these broke-ass corpses? Hello? They didn't bury you with anything good? Gross. Sorry.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
I also do find it a little funny that apparently, yeah, all the plaques were here, and I'm just like, yeah, let's just open all the sarcophagi. Oh. I'm just naturally gifted. This shit stream is so peak. Thank you, Eddie. I'm not sorry. Butler, you don't deserve those souls after stealing my crown. It'll be fine, probably. So Illithid Wisdom uses its charge to make a super easy roll. It tells you the dice modifiers, but not the DC. PC being the difficulty check of the roll. Okay, okay. There's a spider on my soda? Shame. I'll just open the other soda can and eat my pizza. I'm sorry about the spider. Okay, bye, I guess, yeah. It's like, well, I mean, to be fair, like, hey, we just basically released somebody's, like, essentially their ghost or spirit or whatever, like, as basically made it to where we could free them, yeah, so they're out of here, as they should be. That's a cool painting. Yay, loot! Well, unfortunately, no. All of these graves are nothing. Oh, that is interesting though, that when I read the plaque, it gives them the name
Here goes
instead of
nothing.
just corpse.
Here
That's a
lies
cool
Roleric
detail.
Windbane, born 1399
That's such a
DR,
cool detail.
died 1486 DR.
Also, I've not been paying attention to the year ranges, but they sound potentially short. Or maybe not.
Here lies Sotida Atana, born 1411 DR, died
Okay, that's a
1485 DR.
It's a pretty long life. That's pretty good. Yeah, after he put you through a mental gymnastic. Well, I mean, joke's on him. I already had the madness he was afflicting me with. I'm like, this is just a daily occurrence for me, bro. What do you mean? Oh. I'm like, boy, I've been shouldering this my whole life. What do you mean? Ooh, I wanted to be like Corpse 1, Corpse 2, Corpse 3. Well, they were before we read the plaques. I also find it funny that we accidentally chose the right one. Did we? Well, no, I think we read the plaque first. Sorry. I was about to be like, I chose the right one without even reading the plaque. Not true. That's okay. Man, church be stealing your pocket change before burying you. I mean, well, maybe not the church, but maybe the person who's been responsible for the murders. Like maybe they've been going through people's pockets. Let's see. What else? 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 Want to sidetrack for next time, Gabo? Never mind, looks like you already opened the door. Oh, what, through here? I don't know that we went into part of this, but I don't know if all... Yeah, I don't, there's something else that I have to get to. There's a couple things, but... Anyway, I do think we will probably...
And, well, in it.
Oh shit, still going? Well, I was gonna say, I actually think we are probably hitting the time, just because this has been a significantly longer stream than normal. Which, again, I very much so, I did because I was enjoying it. Not that I haven't enjoyed the other nights, just to be clear. It's just that the other nights I have had things that made me tired earlier and stuff, so... but we will be picking up on Friday with marbles. Let me go ahead and get out of here. If you guys have been using crowd control and want to claim more free coins, you can go ahead and do so. I'm going to leave the session on that enabled. I'm going to also extra paranoid official save. Oh god, also, I think I completely missed Star Fox's responses earlier and I feel so bad. Or maybe I didn't ask him in time. I still feel so bad. Ah, 6 hours, yeah. Yeah, well, it's almost 7 hours. And normally I'm like a 3 to 4 hours is my max. So, yeah. This is a very unusual occurrence. Although, to be fair, I had good reason for it, you know? Like, and I am going to talk a little bit before we actually go, of course, because because I want to hang out for a bit before we do. I mean, not that I haven't been, but you know. But yeah, it'll be pretty quick because I I definitely need to sleep. Love, goodbye, all. Sleep properly, especially you, Gobo. Don't be a power bottom tonight. But my battery just got charged, Eddie. What? Do you still anything expensive after killing someone? Personal experience. I mean, as you should. Ba, 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 ba. It's about to be like Thriller in here. I think I vaguely know of the reference. I mean, I've seen it referenced in other things, I should say. I don't know if I've ever actually seen the official thing for that. I know my brother, I think, had or knew about it. Making sure I catch up here though. Tequila's already hitting a bit, so I gotta go to bed now. Oh man. Alright. Sleep well, Eddie. Bye everyone, this has been nice. Yes, it has, and welcome as well. Also, I should tell you, goblin.live/discord if you want to join. No pressure. It is a completely like opt-in kind of thing. I have fully opt-in notifications. If you want to get notified about the streams, you can choose to do so. If you don't, I never do at everyone or at here or anything like that unless it's like super emergency. I never expect to require anybody to make it social. Like, I am largely an introvert when I'm not on stream and need a lot of like off-stream time is Goblin time for the most part, and like I need it to recharge the social battery typically, which even though it got charged up tonight, also now that I've hit the wall, it's, you know. But yeah, so if you want to, you can, but no pressure. But yeah, oh yeah, I should type it in chat here for you. Hold on. I will at you and I will do I have an easy link for this? I need to redo my links to things here soon, by the way. But anyway, but yeah, there you go. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. If not, that is fine. Like I said, I'm not super talkative most of the time in there. I may chime in response to things occasionally, but I am usually recharging. So as long as everything is like respectful and all that, everyone is welcome. And yeah, you've been super cool. So I really like the new people that we met tonight. So come on in if you want. If not, that's fine. Again, Mondays and Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern. So if I see you, I see you. And I hope to see you. Because yeah, it's good times. Careful not to drop any bills on the way to the bank. Found $20 while vacuuming today. That's crazy, Geekson, but nice. I hope you got to keep it. Oh yeah, gas money. Yep. You should do it at everyone when you pet Dr. Mew. There would be so many. Although it's mostly lap time. And ooh, I will lurk around. Yeah, lurkers welcome. Like I said, mostly I one of my opening things for the Star stream is like I thank the lurkers, but I'm like, this is not a call out, this is appreciation. I am one of you normally. So yeah. Come on in. Lurk away. Lurkers welcome. Anyway, oh yeah, so like I was saying, this next stream will be on Friday, August 15th, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. We will be playing marbles on stream, which is a much more conducive game to the chatting thing, although I do need to still remember to start the races. I swear. There does need to be something that I can do to like I need to do something about that. But anyway, And yes, we have a meme section. Feel obliged to do the memes if you want. Yeah. I'm the worst. I'm not much of that, but I do like a lot of the ones that y'all have shared. So thank you. But anyway, I am gonna go get some sleep, or start winding down and then get some sleep. Balding around. Hello, Mr. Grey Pants. I'm so sorry you just arrived as I'm about to run off. Because as you see, I've gone so much longer than I normally do tonight. But anyway, alright, yes, Marbles Friday. Hopefully we can see you then, Mr. Grey Pants. Because I know you drop in on Marbles every now and then, and hopefully we can get to see you then. Sheesh, 7 hours. I know. Look, it was a good night. What can I say? It started off in a way, and then I'm still processing. I haven't fully processed. Anyway, yes, I should run off though. I should run off. I need to do some post stream stuff. I need to wind down. I am so overwhelmed, but in a good way. No, thank you. Truly thank you all very much though. So much for, again, if nothing else, spending your time here. It really does help. It's very much so appreciated. You guys are a big part of the reason I do this, and so I look forward to seeing you whenever I get to see you next. Goblin, don't stay awake in bed thinking about the money. I won't. It is immediately going towards important things. Don't worry. It's just because you see number doesn't mean I have number. That number is mostly 0, actually. But what? I noticed you DM forehead kiss. What? I am confused. Oh. I was gonna say, I have done no such thing. No. Alright. I hope y'all have a wonderful night and a wonderful week. Or a day if it is day in your region, obviously. But I hope you have a wonderful week, and I hope you all thrive in my absence. And I look forward to spending time with all of you again on Friday. Okay, I'm so bad at these. I really need to do these quicker, but whatever. You're here for the scuffed, awful everything. All right, yeah. I'm going. Okay, all right. I love you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.